Skr, skr. Hi, everyone. What is up? I hope everyone is having an amazing Wednesday. Wait, forgot my lipstick. What is going on? I cannot show myself on stream without red lips. Wait. Wait. Perfect. Wait. Better? I am finishing the song. I want to finish the song before I close it. Hi, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. And I was like, wait, I cannot show myself without red lips. I forgot my lipstick. How's everyone doing today? I hope y'all are having a wonderful Wednesday just like you. And yes, what do you mean this song isn't helping you turn your guitar? You're trying to sell it or something? You know what? I will close the music before this gets copyrighted and it gets muted. Because usually when the VOD catches the song, it mutes the VOD and you can't even hear my voice either, so... I'm trying to play, but it needs to be tuned properly. I didn't know you play guitar, Alex. Okay, Anakashi first! Thank you for stopping by. And Edward second. Hi, Alex. How are you doing? Gora from YouTube. Hi. What's up? Alex came late, but it's better late than never. And yes, we are riding dragons. Horses are too mainstream because they don't fly. If dinosaurs, like big dinosaurs, we can ride them, you know, big enough to fly. Infield, thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? What horses? Rivitan, thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? Pterodactyls, I think they're the small ones, but there's like bigger pterodactyls that are bigger pterodactyls or whatever. Get me? Yeah, it gets harder to ride if they're small, so they can't fly if they're too small, right? So yeah, have to be a bigger one enough to sustain a human, or 2 or 10, you know, depends. Dragons are perfect because you can have just the perfect amount of humans ride them, you know what I mean? Hello on Twitch, hi Guru, how are you doing? I hope you're having an amazing day. Electric bass guitar. Oh, and 2 of my strings popped off over no. What the fuck? Did you do them too tight, maybe? Or are they just simply age? Hmm? Oh my god, 80 stream streak, Sketch. Thank you so much for stopping by and thank you for the 80 stream streak. How are you doing? My day has awful? What happened? What do you mean it has been absolutely awful? I mean, my day has been absolutely tiring. I have not done mostly anything all day. By the way, do you like my new chat? Do you like my new chat? Mike! Thank you so much for stopping by. Yes, this is the legendary Dragonborn Kitty. How are you doing? Hi. They weren't properly tied in the whatever it's called, and because the heat, they dilated and then popped off. Ooh. That explains why they popped off overnight, because it gets cooler overnight, and maybe, you know, science physics, whatever. What's more fun than a metallic whip under tension to pop off two and then popping off? Yeah, two of them. Well, at least you weren't nearby, right? You didn't get hurt. That's good. Thank you so much, Riv. If you haven't already subscribed to my YouTube channel, I would appreciate if you would. It's right where Reveal posted it. And I can pin this as well. Spot me. No, don't pin. Okay. 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 I'm sorry. I'm not doing anything. I'm making sure. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll take it back. Thank you for the 100 trick, Guru. Appreciate. I am actually doing well, just a bit tired, but I am doing overall well. Thank you so much. I'm hoping to not get some negative news by the end of the month, but I'll be at the seaside and I will not care, and this is gonna be a problem for future me. I do not claim any of that energy. I do not claim any of that negative energy. At least not yet. 20 centimeters away from it. You kept it on your mattress? What do you mean there's no other place for you to keep it overnight? I do not identify by negative energies. It woke me up but it didn't whip me, luckily. Yeah, luckily. Holy shit. No, you're a good girl. You're a good girl, Riv. And I did not make coffee because I made this cocktail of juices. There's no alcohol, because if there would be alcohol, it would send me straight to sleep, and I do not want that. We do not claim sleep in this... How do you call it, dragon house? Cave? We do not claim sleep in this cave. Nest? Okay. Oh, your bed. In the car, you mean? I see. That makes sense. Can't leave it outside overnight. Obviously, you can't. Even if it wouldn't be an electric one, you would still not want it outside because it's made of freaking wood. So you don't want it outside. Why am I tired? I think it's because I still haven't fixed my sleep schedule properly. Like, I have been waking up earlier, but I have been going to sleep at the same time. And today, actually, I did sleep until later. So maybe that's why I'm a bit tired. Because I slept a bit more. I don't know. It doesn't make sense for you to actually like sleep more and wake up feeling more tired. Like, if I wake up earlier, I'm gonna have a headache, but I'm not gonna feel as tired. And if I wake up later, I'm not gonna have the headache, but I'm gonna feel tired. Like, where's the science behind that? It's because I shifted my sleep schedule, and probably my body still haven't gotten used to it, and I like feel constantly like drowsy. Is that a thing? Not tired, you're sluggish. It's tasing you when it's plugged in. Get it checked. That's a fire hazard, first of all. Second of all, you can electrocute yourself, but you have already done that. And third of all, it can break if you don't fix it, and it's not gonna work at all. So maybe get that checked, Alex. You know what I mean? Yeah, definitely get that checked. Let's see. I have the game open. And you can hear it. And I have to load in. Because if I leave it in this screen, you're gonna have too much Dragonborn song, and then it's gonna get copyrighted on YouTube. It gives a really cool metal haircut. That's how bad that tastes you and you're still using it? Bro, please take care, okay? Please take care when you're using it. It sounds dangerous as fuck. It's electrifying when you play it that way. No, it's not. It shouldn't be. Stop it. That's fine. La 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 la. I don't know where I'll be. Gasoline. Wait, sorry, I'm pausing my YouTube stream because I have it, like, I had it open in the background to check if things are well. And if I don't pause it, it is gonna lag the hell out of me and potentially crash. Well, I hope it doesn't, but I want to avoid that. Right? I've lost my stream streak on my other account somehow. I don't think it was during the cooking stream, because I lost it before that. YouTube is so strict with copyrights, yep. The main problem is that this song from the game is getting targeted as a different song, which is not from the game. So you know the Headhunters have a remix of the song, and YouTube is automatically assuming that this starter song is the Headhunter song, which is absolutely not, because this is the original song of the game, right? It's not the Headhunters remix. The Headhunters remix is not even close to this one. So I don't even know how YouTube is targeting it as the Headhunter song. You know it. I'm pretty sure you know it. Imagine losing streak. Couldn't be me. I discovered something funny. PC was turned off, but keyboard's lights were working. Excuse me? I've been lagging quite a lot today too. Oh my. Okay, so if you're... It's not because of the guitar, it's because of the socket. Then you should fix the socket. If your PC was turned off, but your keyboard's lights were still working, that happens to me too sometimes. So like, if I turn off my PC and I am still typing while it turns off, sometimes the keyboard will still remain connected to the computer. So it happened to me too. It did happen, I know. I wasn't typing. Something in the motherboard happens, but I don't think necessarily it's an indicative that the motherboard is broken, because I've had that too happen to me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Gotcha. Smash the motherboard. No. I told you I had that happen to me too. It wasn't really that. I'm still getting used to this new chat because it's not transparent at all. It means the computer doesn't completely shut off from electricity. Yeah. Could be the source. I don't think it's the source because she recently replaced the source. It could be one of the cable that is not properly plugged in. She had 3 sources already in the past year. Just buy a PC on Starforge like me and don't have issues with it. They do quality work, for real. They actually do quality work. I'm too poor for that. Well, honestly, I was trying to find the problem. Alex, you're so funny. No, but I was actually trying to get a PC, like making it piece by piece, and I just realized that wasn't really cheaper for me to buy it piece by piece. So I actually did a calculation back then when I bought it, and it was cheaper for me to get it from Starforge. You know, like actually was cheaper. Oh my god, it's getting hot in here. Not me worrying about not getting like a good beach time, and it's so hot in here. I guess the only problem of going to the seaside this late in summer is because the days are shorter. Like it's already getting dark outside now, and usually it would be getting dark around 8:30, like 1 hour more. For me, it wouldn't, sadly. Maybe give up on gaming and get a job? Wait, what? What? That's so mean. She has a job. I've been lagging. I bought Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I need to set up my Xbox. What? There's a remake on Xbox? They made it recently, or is that like an older remake? Nice. Nice. That's the fun part of playing on a console. You don't have to worry about your motherboard short-circuiting or your source or the cables not being properly plugged in. You just plug and play. Get a console, Rival. Just get a console. You can play Rivals from a console. Yep. You should do that. It's cheaper also. Console? No, you can put keyboard and mouse on it and you can still play. Yes, she has a job. How the fuck is it getting dark for you? I'm being scorched. There's no sun outside. I guess today was a bit cloudy, maybe. That's why. I have a few standing, a few consoles. Nice. Which ones do you have, Enfield? Is the integration from 2021. Part 2 is still too pricey. Oh, okay. I didn't know that there's part 1 and part 2 for Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's interesting. Onglar! Thank you for stopping by. No, you are beautiful today. Thank you so much. I hope you're having an amazing day. Hi. Better ask which one I don't have. Okay, so we have a PS2. We have a PS2 Enfield. Do you have a Nintendo Wii? Nintendo Wii you should probably. It's one of the popular ones. Oh my god, yes? No way. Okay, which one don't you have? I just woke up. Nice. What are you making for breakfast, on Glory? Curiosity killed the cat. Good thing I'm all about the dog inside. Excuse me. Who are you calling a dog? Pies? Pies dog, yes. It's not that simple. Part 2 is called Rebirth. Oh, okay. So the remake and Rebirth, but it's still Final Fantasy VII. Pies dog. I almost pronounced it the same way. Yeah, no. N64, GameCube, Atari Switch 2. Wait, what? I don't even know what the Atari game Switch 2 is. But N64, I heard of it. I still don't know. Okay, so you have all of them. Why do you have all of them? Do you do like content with consoles or something? Or are you just a collectionist? I'm curious. It's intriguing. What the fuck is Spice Dog? Behave? Japan. Yeah, that's double ban. No, that was not a ban. Jesus. You just deleted the chat. That's not a ban. Go to sleep. Oh, there's a third part of Final Fantasy. I don't know. Fun Family Gaming! Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? Is that a storm coming? There were some weird noises outside. I got distracted. But yes, Fun Family Gaming. I hope you're having a nice day. Hope you're also well today. Shut up, I just woke up. A wee bit tired. Oh my god, same. Am I the only one that's been waking up tired? Holy. I am a bit tired too. Hmm. A bit more. Just because I'm not showing doesn't mean I'm not. Trust me. Not all. There were games I wanted to play, but I bought them over the years. Oh, okay. So you bought the consoles for the games mainly. That's nice. It's great waking up to. Oh, you're so cute, Dongler. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Who asked? Your mom? That's how I imagine Riri will be like. Just have to hold on for 2 more weeks and I have a week off and get. Oh my god, I'm having a week off next week. I'm actually going to the seaside. I kind of regret planning that because I am already regretting it. I feel the chronic tiredness just gathering up and I don't know if I'm looking forward to that. But I'm sure when I'm gonna get there, I'm gonna enjoy it. So, we'll see. And I hope you're having a fun vacation from family gaming. And I mean, fun, relaxing, especially. Nyack! Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing? Where is Wolfie when I need to? She's sleeping. Stop distracting me. Thank you for the hit, Fat Nyack. Thank you. I knew it was you one before. Thank you. For example, PS4 I bought first only for Bloodborne. Ooh. But Bloodborne got later released on other platforms, right? Also, Nyack, it came late, but it's better late than never. Imagine making a remake that will be a trilogy and only the first part is actually called a remake. Oh my fucking god, that's actually crazy. How do you make a remake of a game in 3 parts? That makes no sense for me. The 3 games together tell the story of the original, stretched and altered. Oh, okay, so it's altered. That's crazy. What the fuck? So the Final Fantasy VII final part is still not out yet. That's crazy. Crazy. It's still PS exclusive. Okay. But it's on PS5 too, I suppose. I'm sleepy and heading to bed, so lurking. Thank you so much for lurking, Nyack. I appreciate that. I hope you have a restful sleep nap. Nap, sleep. Cute. Try better. Horrible on rivals. Wee. Gonna spend those 30 euros to kick it. Oh my god, you finished Bloodborne? What was that? Neighbors are loud. You finished Bloodborne on PS4 and on PS5? So you finished it twice? Oh my god. I don't think I finished a game more than once, except Skyrim. Skyrim is probably the only game I finished more than once. Series X is my favorite. Series X is what? Xbox? Right? Oh, welcome to the club. You couldn't have the strength to take me down. Come on. Alex wants to have a fight. That's how bored he is. But yes, I think, actually, now that I think about it, Skyrim is the only game I finished more than once. I finished Skyrim more than 5 times. Maybe, if you count Guild Wars, I have played some story chapters on multiple characters, but I've never done like the whole base story more than once. So I don't think it counts. I can tell you how many hours I have in Skyrim. If I saw the hours, I might just. I'm curious. How many hours do you have in Skyrim? I can't tell how many hours I have because I had a lot of them back when I was a child, and I did not have money to buy the game, so I was pirating it. But I don't do that anymore. I purchased the game, and I purchased the anniversary edition, the special edition, and the base game. So yes, I paid more than my fair share of money for the hours I had it illegally owned. I don't even know if that's okay to say on stream, but oh well. I was a child. I did not have money. I think I have my own excuses, okay? Yeah, I played that game way before it was on Steam. So I don't have all the hours in it. But I know for sure I had at least 1,000 to 2,000 hours, at least. And now I don't really have that many. It's not okay to say if you were from another country, but as long as you don't stream pirated games, it's fine. Oh, it's not okay if you were from another country. Oh no, it was totally available in Romania back then, but it just wasn't. I just did not have money. I was a fucking child. I mean, I didn't have money to get my own shit. So anyone was a pirate at least once. Yarr. Let's see how many hours I have now. I only have 300. Nah, I'm a little child. I'm a very tiny child. Writing in Romania is the way to go anyway. Yeah, it used to be like the thing. We also had like a website just for Romania to pirate anything. It was very popular at one point, and it still kind of is a pretty popular. If there are any strange noises from outside, the only sensible thing to do is go out and investigate it alone. Just like in a horror movie. Prove what, Kitty? Kitty? Prove what, Kitty? Pirating is still very popular in Romania. Yep. There's the website, file list. Prove what? Prove what? Kitty? How do you think I applied Expedition 33? I mean, I do not condone pirating because I'm streaming it, so I can't pirate it for streaming. I don't want to get banned, so I can't condone it. Plus, yeah, someone misspelled my name yesterday in Marvel Rivals, and it was like, "Do something, Kitty." he typoed it, and now it's Kitty. It's Kitty. I am Kitty. I'm not Kitty. I'm Kitty. Wait, I want to try something. It's Kitty Kitty. Not Katie. No, not Kathy. No, Kitty. Kitty. Kitty Kitty. Custom? Custom color? Black? Opacity. No, it's gone. It's gone now. Catty with E from E-Girl. What do you want me to prove? I'm confused. Streaming pirating games? They come with this, yada yada. People don't own games anymore. Sure. We never owned games anyway. Cheers, file list. Fuck you doing over there, boy? Prove it that you were a child. Oh. You want me to send child pictures of me online? I can show you my family album if you come over. What? No. I don't know how to make that color. I don't know. I need to choose it. Let me work on the short. I forgot to post this. No worries. Absolutely no worries. No worries, no worries. I didn't say that. No, I'll cringe. Don't forget everyone to subscribe to Kitty Yes! Yes! Thank you so much. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel and tell your neighbors and friends too. Oh, you're so sweet, Ongler. Thank you. Yeah. If you want to support me, you can subscribe to my YouTube channel, and it's absolutely free compared to the Twitch subscribe, which is not free. I forgot to post it yesterday. You always work with shorts. Want to see yourself? Sure. Fish. Not looking at chat anymore. Yep. I will call out your name in case I want to tell you something. Oh, I think this is better. Yeah, this is a bit better. I like it more. It's more transparent now. I think I prefer it like this, actually. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, my nails. I'm gonna have to redo my nails. Let Reveal alone. Rave! Thank you so much for stopping by. Back in my streaking, meant running around naked. This streaking meaning repeatedly watching the same bloody people over and over again. It's such a calm down. Streaking meant running around naked. Excuse me? Is that what the English word streaking meant? It's the first time I hear it. That's nice. Running around naked. I have to start using it like that. Well. Let's get into the game. Because I was doing... Streaking is defined by fluttering your schlong while you run around naked. What if you're a man? What if you're a woman? What if you're a girl? What do you do? Can you not streak? If I'm a woman, I cannot streak. My schlong? The speed of light. Okay, I think I remember where we were. I have to featherlight, slow snow falling. Streaking at football and much literally running across the football pitch with no clothes, usually done by a woman. What? This is the first time I hear it. Someone feel like whatever. Oh my god. That's so weird when you say it like that. Salmon fillet. I think I need a 5th book or something, right? I am a bit lost. Don't remember. Chapter 2. Prologue? I think I've been here before. I have been here actually. Last time on stream. There was nothing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Challenged. Did not search this pod. I did. Na, 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 na. Uh. I guess let's go back? I am missing a book. Am I missing a book? Let's find out. Chapter 2. I think we go here first. Wait. Wait. I already killed everything, so I shouldn't worry about nothing. Oh, take the soul gem, sure. Pod. Another pod. Open? Open? So there was a book here. I took it. Why is there... Oh. So all the water in here is poisonous. Funny. I can't sit in water. Okay, this is already activated. Learning English from wrong Englishman opens your eyes. Even if police catch you, they basically write you a paper that committed streaking. Really? Okay, I want to know when did... Wait, I forgot. When did man stopped? Like, when did man started being gender sensitive? Human. Should we tell her what the badang kodonk is? What? Excuse me. Waking dreams? I haven't been here. Yeah, I haven't been here. Oh no. Am I gonna have to fight some big dude? You know what? Conjure my flame out to knock. The fuck? A harrowing sea voyage. The fuck is Adventure's knapsack? Sweet roll. The essence of time. Is that a person with a glass sword and the glass helmet? Just unfinished battle. No, I'm not supposed to fight here. This is something wit. Oh, I will need to fight. I need to go in the other two books. What do you mean the pod is... Look at it, it's so nice! 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9. Look how many tentacles. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7. Brain rot. Leprechauns! Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? Oh my god, that's such a weird sound. I cannot lie, no other brothers can deny. Big juicy butt. And the badonkalong and admire the waves. Oh. Death by badonkadonk is an honorable way to die. What? Excuse me. A harrowing sea voyage. On the eve we set for the High Isle, an old sailor told me that the heat warning. A creature so massive it dwarfed even the largest islands, with a maw so large that it could swallow ship's whole, and a presence so mighty it brought forth a stillness that could shake a sailor's very soul. Prowling into the depths between the mainland and the archipelago. And they said they barely escaped this dark monstrosity on the voyage to High Rock, and it was sure to be the end of all us when we returned the journey. At first, I was shaken by this tale. After a fear... Oh my god. I can't read it again. Apocrypha? Am I gonna get slapped? Is that a jumping puzzle? Fucking jumping... Can I walk on water? Sea stride. The secret of Ooze is now clear. As punishment for the refusal to give up the power shape-shifting abilities that Bosmer called Oathbreakers by the rest, they were subdued and buried in ooze. We can only hope they were buried alive. The corpses are more likely to be fresh and intact that way in. Wait, what? Excuse me? No, I can't. I tried, okay? I tried to walk on water. It doesn't work. Oh! It quick saved. Before getting here. Waking dreams. Wait, what is this? The swallowed city. Berdalmo the signifier. We believed the myth of our own self-sufficiency when we took what was true for a myth. The prince remembered. Foolhardy. Moonhenge existence was that. The flames came suddenly and choked our lungs with. Okay, let's go back into waking dreams. Wait, what? That I didn't do nothing? Is it like a book or something that I was supposed to take from here? I think I am missing a book. I don't even know what to look for. It should be big enough to notice. This is the continuation, I think. Or is that one of the books? No, I took this book. Okay. So I don't need to be here. So if I continue this way... No! I almost fell. Shit. Okay. Chapter 4. I need to kill everything in here. Or at least so I think. I'm in chapter 4, aren't I? And there's only one way. It's this way. Yeah, only one way. Two ways? No. One way. Where is the stamina happening? Oh, it's recovering. So you have infinite stamina and mana in here. Basically. Stop slapping me. Wait, there was a way up and the way down? I don't remember the way down. Have I only been to the way up? Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. Check out the YouTube and leave a like to the new post. Yes! Donk. Thank you, Reveal! Thank you. Okay, I think I've been here. No, thank you! You gotta work with what you have, you know? Waterboarding is not just an upstairs sport. Oh. Let's see what we have here. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can. Travel at the speed of light. Oh no. Oh, here's a dragon.
The dragon just fucked off. I mean, I'm not complaining, but holy, you know?
The dragon just faked off. That's a good one. That was Mia's clip. Thanks, Mia, for that clip. I don't know what to do. What? Yeah, I've been here. I've definitely been here. Oh, don't whip me. Oh. Okay, so there's two whips. Okay, so it doesn't spawn again if I'm still in its range. That's what I wanted to know. I've got everything from here. Where would the other book be? Like, I know there's one book that I'm missing. Just don't know which one. Chapter 5. Nice, nobody loves me. I bet your mom loves you. Doesn't your mom love you? What do you mean no one loves you? No. Wait, how can you say that? I'm sure she does. Maybe do I have to place them in a specific order? I think I have to place them in a specific order, don't I? I think that's what I have to do. So... let's try again. Oh my fucking god! I'm so confused. So this is called Waking Dreams. Let's see. By looking at the book, teeth, pincers, tentacles, and an eye. But they look the same. And I tried all of them. This looks like a pussy. Pincers? I don't know. Okay, what does this look like? This looks like tentacles, right? Boneless limbs. I think. And this looks like an eye. So, prying orbs. Okay, we're onto something. Pussy and tentacles, what are you up to? And this looks like a mouth. Oh! I didn't miss any books. I'm just being silly. Chapter 5. Boss battle. Okay, no boss battle. Oh, okay, boss battle. Reader's Soul Gem. Glories and Laments. Mia! Oh my god! You came just in time to see my, talk about tentacles. How are you doing? You came late, but it's better late than never, and thank you for lurking. Oh no. Summon? Flame Atronach. Wait, if I summon it with 2 hands, does it make it more powerful? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, the door closed. I knew it. Fight! Fight? He can't get up? Oh no. Oh no, he can't get up. But that wasn't that bad, I guess. After all. Ring of health. Health increased by 30. How do I loot these two? Fetching paws. You not finished this yet? High side! No, I haven't finished this yet. I was actually confused last time how to finish it. And I can't really loot that one, whatever. So yeah. Learning a new word. Getting attacked. Armored? Dragon aspect. Dragon aspect! We're learning. Dragon aspect. There we go. Where is it? Unlock? Yes. Favorite. Dragon Rend, Bend Willy. I don't think the Bend Will is... People and even dragons must do your bidding. Really? People and dragons? I have to try it with the dudes in here. I have to try it. Soul Tear. Unlock. Yes, just so I have it. I have to unfavorite this. I have not been using it. Source unknown. Whirlwind Sprint. Ice Foam. What is the one that we just... Subdue? No. Solitaire. Yeah, I wanna try that one too. Okay, well, I learned everything that there is to learn about this. So now I'm just gonna have to read the book again to get out. Right? And what if I want to come back here? I guess I won't know. Read. Here once stood Mirak, who wore his fate as armor, shielded by the Daedra for his unending loyalty. Okay. Wore his fate as armor, shielded by the Daedra for his unending loyalty. His faith as armor. That's deep. That's very deep. Okay, so I put the books back where they should be. Black book, black book. Fire salts, ruined book, dragon tongue flower, bear pelt. Black book, waking dreams. Let's go back. Like, we're going big! Nice. Okay, perfect. Now I need to swift swim to get into this, right? Oh my. This is super deep.
You know, a torch would work just as well, but
why is it suddenly so dark? This was not in the plan. Oh, I can't access it because it's so dark. Oh, I can't access it because I need to make sure to unlock it first. I think that's the problem. I need to find the thingies in this room. And I have a feeling one of them is here somewhere. Of course I can't get in. I loathe that spell. Couldn't you find something more suitable? So this should be like another object. The cube thingies. To lower the water level. Like, this is not supposed to be like a water combat thingy. Oh, okay. So this is where one of them should be placed. So I'm not supposed to go in the water at all. Okay. You lack the required item.
last time I fiddled with any locks.
Alright, let's look around. I guess. Somewhere. All these cogs, nice. I hate those ruins with a passion. You've been here? And this one specific? Or which one you hate with a passion? Just use cheats to go through walls, couldn't be bothered. You hate the main story ones, the Dwemer ones? I don't hate them. I just don't love them. Oh. I think I get what I need to do. You need one of those cubes to open the door. I just hate these ones with water. I just hate going underwater because Skyrim is not meant to be an underwater game. Like, Skyrim's not meant to be an underwater game. It's very sluggish underwater.
Unseal this door with the control cube I gave you.
You know? Subnautica from Temu. Yeah. I don't hate underwater in general, just this one, underwater.
I hope the rest of the cubes on this is fine. But knowing that Dwemer rather don't.
Rather dumb. Control cube, be quiet. You now have to. Oh my god, Lucian. standing in front of me.
Son of a beastie!
Master wizard of the House of Fun.
He was just sitting in front of me. Knowing the duenna, I rather... Yeah, this is exactly that one that I was thinking about. Oh! Huh? Oh my god. What? How can they attack me through freaking walls? You know what? I think that's gonna help here.
Doesn't feel like a fair fight if they don't leave.
Maybe. Let's go in that one, I think, right? Okay, it's not the same one I was thinking of. Is that part of the story? I don't think you're supposed to come through here. But I am. Ballista Master. I was wondering why the fuck I'm alone. Then I realized that people can't get in here. Somehow. They might be coming in the other way around. Maybe I should save. I missed. Eh? Don't move. Nice. Dwarven Ballista. What the fuck is that? This is gonna flood. Oh. Oh, it is not flooding. What the fuck? Is he gonna jump from there? Hey, he's not jumping. I was like, what is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? Jump? But no, the water levels are high. I think it's because of that one, right? Well... how else am I supposed to come here? Oh my god. These dwarven machinations always freaked me out. Over. Like, I freaked out. Always freak out when I see them. Okay. Lucian is here. That dude is not attacking, he's just moving left and right. Not that I'm complaining.
What kind of point it wants to make? Get it? Point. It's pointy.
Pointy! Shit. I fell. Okay, so the water level is higher now. Hmm. And I still don't know where Tailsin is. He's here, like a good boy. Stop. And the other one is there, and I suppose I need to go from this side. Okay, what am I gonna find here? Nothing? That's too easy. Ah. Even better. I can't fight them underwater. Oh my goodness gracious. Wait, is there something under? Like here? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, actually that's good that I didn't check it earlier. I love that there's all these cubes that you can place everywhere. This is so nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I even, no, I don't think I can. Wait. Can I get on top of this? To do the sea stride? No. Shift swim. Okay. Just curious. If I place... Well, I can't. Whatever. I'm not even gonna try then. I suppose you can't action them if they are already underwater. It's like, kind of makes sense. How do you even action something that is underwater? What is here? I've not been up. Is this the other chamber? I think so? I don't know. It doesn't look like it's... Okay, well, it might be the same chamber. And I think Serana is stuck again. And I have no more juice. Serana's back. No, the other guy is stuck. Okay. My god, how much does the water decrease?
I don't think so.
Oh no, you don't.
It's going back up.
You want him? You'll have to get through first.
Why is it going back up? What? Why is the water raising again? Can you stop moving? Okay, I don't think it's raising anymore. Okay, that was so confusing. The water kept raising. Like it went down, and then it kept raising. Jeez, that was weird. Aren't I supposed to have 2 cubes now? The gate is already open. Okay, the water is going down even more now. Is it? Oh. Okay, it is. Not. It's not going lower. Okay, I need to take this, I suppose, then. And this. Or not. Just one. Eh? I am confused now. There's two. Eh? Wait, so if there's one up, and there's like one on this level. Okay, I'm so confused now. You now have two. Okay. So just two up. And the other two I will use inside, probably. I suppose. Let's see. Oh, okay, you just open the door with it. You don't... It doesn't remain there. Is it or is it not? I can become confused as fuck. I cannot tell if the water is rising or not. My name is Confusion. My middle name. This is particular. You can't do it without doing the water trick gimmicks, because otherwise you will get locked. So I don't know how you did that without getting locked.
I guess that must be the pump activator up there.
Oh my god. Oh. Perfect. Oh. Even more. Okay. Okay. Now let's loot. They have soul gems. I think they are powered by soul gems, so they should have. What the fuck? I got thrown up in the other part. Okay. Oh, there is. Oh, there's stairs over there. Oh, I just cheated through. Is this door open? No, but I'll make it. Oh my god. Okay, this is no joke. That thingy is staying there. That thingy is not moving from there. Why is my mana regen so slow? How about I eat something that gives mana regen? At least a bit. Okay, this dude is coming. How about I eat something for health regen as well? Cause damn, that shit's slow. Okay, this thing's coming.
A crossbow with legs! The ingenuity of the Dwemer never ceases to amaze.
The fuck?
Sorted.
Sorted! Well, I killed it! Of course. Oh, jeez. What's even here? Let's see, is it even worth it? Solid Dwemer metal. Is this why we came here? Deal 10% extra damage with ranged weapons. This is why I'm here. Oh my god. Don't think I wanted this. Something broke. Wait, there's a chest over here too. I like the dwarven potions of Magicka, they're so nice.
We'll need to get all 3 of these bridges down in order to reach the pump control.
Ah! I was like, where the fuck is he? Because I hear him talking, but he's not here. Okay. This one is broken. Oh. How do we open it if it's broken?
We need to find enough control cubes to keep the pumps running and to turn on all 4 boilers. I thought I made my... The boilers in the Great Hall provide steam to the reading room upstairs, which we need in order to open the book's protective case. We need a total of 5 cubes, 1 to operate the pump in the Great
Oh my god, you're kidding me.
other 4 to activate...
So I needed to take them all in my inventory and talk to him. That's what I need to do. Just get them all in my inventory. Well, I had them all in my inventory. That's why I'm pickled. I'm confused. There's this taken upstairs? What's upstairs? Nothing. Alright then, let me just take them all in my inventory and speak to you because I did not do that apparently. Where are you, Nelakas? You should be here, right? If I am to speak with you. I hope he's not bugged now. Is he here? He's gonna teleport, right? I have 4. Yeah, I now have 4. Where's the dude now? Speak with him. Is he just gonna pop from there? There's no more water in that room. I hope you come out of there. Don't you suffocate in that room, alright, Nalaka? Wait, let me read the quest. Restore the steam supply to the Dwemer reading room. Huh? So I don't need to talk to him. Maybe I just need to go in the other room. This one over here. And then I'll see after. Let's see. What's here? Nothing. Why do I even bother? Dwarven Sphere Master. Dorothy, thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? Hi. Been playing my first Skyrim playthrough, now I can't stop watching people play. It's so nice, isn't it? Skyrim is my absolute favorite game. No wonder. No wonder, really. Do you play it modded or do you play it vanilla? Full vanilla. Nothing happens. Oh! Water's going down. So Nelakoth is there. Well, vanilla, I may do mods in the future. I played it 5 times vanilla. I can't get bored of it. Well, now I'm not playing vanilla. This is so modded. This is like 2000 mods or something. Oh my god, the water is still going down. Oh my god, it's fully... Oh my god. It's fully draining? Finally! I found the thing! Oh! Okay. Now I need to find where to go next. Okay, just imagine now being with someone you don't trust. And you have to rely on them with your life because they're gonna flood this thing over and they can just pretend, oh, there was a malfunction and he just died in there. I would not go. Well, I have an underwater breathing thingy, so I'm fine. So that's how you take the ore. All my friends tell me to go mods, but I don't want to go. No, I do not recommend to go mods right in. Like, no. Derby evening. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry for the noise. That was my glass. I do not recommend you to go with mods for the first time. Because you have to enjoy it. Like, right? It's such an amazing, beautiful game. I'm caring too much.
Careful.
You absolutely have to play it at least once without the mods. To fully appreciate how nice Skyrim is. Because even without mods, Skyrim is just delightful. I would have played it without mods, to be fair. But I just wanted some graphic mods. And I kind of got a bit carried away. But I initially just wanted some graphic mods. Like graphic updates, like 4K, stuff like that. Because I never played it like that before. Like all my playthroughs before were just vanilla. And main story plus DLCs. Like Dawnguard. Oh, a chest. Dawnguard, the Dragonborn, and the Heartfire. Always build a house. First thing. First things first, you need the place to deposit all your shit. Look how much gold I have. I did not use 173k. I did not use a single command for this. Yeah, I keep stealing shit and selling shit. So I'm rich, you know. Stealing shit, the most important part of all. Okay, so this is not it. There's nothing. Wait, what? Took fall damage from that? Oh, yeah, right. This doesn't exactly take me up. So, replenish, boiler room, something, steam.
We need to find enough control cubes.
Who is Hermeus Mora? Why is Hermeus Mora?
We still have cubes to find.
Why did that one close? Oh, they close when they go underwater so they don't get flooded inside? Oh, that's genius. That's actually genius. But... okay, let's pretend I don't have a way to get there. Oh. Oh. What's this noise? Shush.
You notice the sharp
That's an annoying noise.
stonework. No artistic brushes, just pure mathematics.
We'll need to get all three of these bridges down.
I thought my PC was exploding. No, I don't know what the fuck that noise is. It was from me. Sorry. The game. Just... eh? Heart attack. No, I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Sorry. I got confused because I thought like a boss was gonna spawn or something, but no. Okay. I'm in the wrong place. Am I not supposed to do something here? Wait a minute. This thing opens. No. I have two. Does that open the door? To the right. Yes, but I think I've been there already. And like, there's nothing. There's like an empty chest. Yeah, maybe I am a bit lost. Maybe. Maybe I am a bit confused on what to do now. Maybe it's not even in here. Maybe it's all outside. Maybe I have to go outside. Okay, Nalakath is nowhere to be found again. Again, he's gone. Again. Oh, he's there. He is there. Maybe I can speak to him. Can I speak to him? Can't speak to him underwater. Bitch. Why can I not speak with you underwater? I wonder if he's gonna teleport to me if I do this. Workshop! I don't even know where the library is. Do we know where the library is? I have no idea. He didn't teleport to me.
What do you need?
So I'm assuming what I need to do is somewhere there. Like, you know. What is he saying? He's saying something. Does even do something? This doesn't do anything. Okay. This is just weird. Why are there these things if they're just to confuse me? I have no idea where he wants me to go. Seb, thank you so much for stopping by. What's up? How are you doing? Restore the steam supply to the Dwemer reading room. Okay, so it's that one. But how? Steam supply. Steam supply? Is this the no, this is aqueduct. This is not the reading room. Or what now? It's not from here, is it? Time to tell! Did you finish streaming? How was your stream? Oh, hope you had a nice time streaming. I'm stupid. There was literally a way here, and I did not see it. Oh well. I see it now. The fuck? Was I just swimming in nothingness? Yes, jump from that altitude, and when I need you to jump, you don't. Okay. That's gonna be a trapdoor. I knew it! I called it. Ew! Stop it! Control pedestal. I have 2 now. Oh, yeah, I was actually wondering what was that gonna happen. Cause I got it. But I didn't finish getting what's under here. Shit, I should have done that first, now I can't see shit.
I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive. It would make a fascinating test subject.
Oh yeah, well actually we do this in Skyrim, we do this. Yeah. Test subject though. I don't know about that. Okay. Now time to take the thingy. Cause they might need it. But we have one here. Oh god. He's gonna get flooded again.
That was easier than I expected. I'm glad you were here to do all the hard work. Now we can finally see about getting those boilers stopped.
Boilers! Sure, I know everything about boilers. Yeah. Boilers where? Oh. Shit, I need one to be here. Because I will need the water to stop where I am.
Open spaces.
Oh! This is the book from the Dwemer Control. Oh!
Finally done.
Look out! Another steam centurion.
Show yourself.
Kill. Kill. Kill! No, 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 no.
Excellent.
Huh?
Going to head back up?
Did he die because he fell in the water? That's such a silly way of dying. Oh, nice. I wasn't even looking, but nice. Okay, you know what? I think I have some Dwemer shit that I don't want. Which you can keep. No, I don't.
Let's keep moving.
Trade?
If you think it'll help.
Yes, it will. It will help me. Oh.
Lead on.
Can't carry more than 115. No! Give me back my belt lantern. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Near will tusk. Take all these soul gems. And what's in here? Nothing? Stalhrim arrow. That looks nice. Stalhrim bow. That also looks nice. Oh, and I'm not encumbered. But I have a feeling that I will be once I recover. Where's Nellakar? Did he just feck off with his things? Release the book from the Dwemer contraption. The book? The book contains the heart. The essence of a god. Okay, so it's outside. We need to go outside. Confusion. The confusion is real. Reading room. Nice. Oh! More buttons! Oh, okay. Are we?
At last. I hope it was worth it. Please, be my guest. You deserve the first look.
You deserve the first
Besides,
look.
it would be
He's just
very
scared.
dangerous. These books are known to drive many people insane.
I knew it. It could be dangerous. That's why he wants me to go first. Pussy.
Oh, good. Say hello to her mare's Paula for me if you see.
I'll say hello from him, don't worry. Oh no. Oh. Epistolary acumen. What the fuck? I forgot that that's happening. Oh, that looks like a tampon. I just realized. This is gonna make me so dizzy. Tampon? Yeah, look. It looks like a tampon. You know. I mean... Kinda does, doesn't it? Oh my god. What the fuck happened? Deadlands? Oh, can't read anything. A prayer to Kine. Partial interview with Vivek? Khajiit scholar was found. Possession tragically was unable to complete his interview, so the following is all that could be found. A million thanks to you, Lord Vivek, for agreeing to answer many of my questions. During my numerous years residing as one of the rulers of Morrowind, you traveled to the Imperial... Vivek, no man can give a million thanks, much less mean them all. Most cannot give one with any sincerity, so set watch before there come wolves. I've been to the Imperial City many times, and I have met with two-headed king more than once. Excuse me. Sharpie! Thanks for stopping by. What's up? Why did I have to unmute the tampon? Like a pad. I meant pad, yes. Which meeting do you refer to? The creation of Armistice, or a supper where I was present in all three aspects? The reorganization of the Anumidum? Anumidum? The time I killed him? Which? The time you killed Tiber Septim? Most scholars would disagree with you, since the records point to Tiber Septim dying in the early years of the Third Era. Please elaborate on what you mean. I'm sure many people would be interested in this story. But surely the same history records my role in the Armistice, specifically those measures whereof Septim was granted the Numidum. Striker, well, yes. Eh? That's such a confusing interview. Hear me, goddess of storms, and the bringer of rain. Are they making a prayer to Storm from Marvel Ref? The mother of men ensures for your wife, your sons and your daughters implore you again. Protect those that hunt, for they savor their life. Your wind at our backs, we seek a faintest of tracks. Your blessing exalt the fury attacks. We watch for the hawk, the greatest of days. Your servants and advocates, tried in the old ways. That's cute. Epistolary acumen. The Black Ear. Author anonymous. We know not when Okaizai first tried or duty and began eliciting her entertainment from unexpected mare. Perhaps it was a passing fancy before its culmination. If it was, it went undetected by her masters. In monsoon season, when the street was full and the grass orcs fought to keep the soil beneath them, the masters of archives and half his assistants opened the mighty doors. To taking the flesh from the hips. Wait, what? It feels like it's skipping pages. It feels like it makes no sense because it's skipping some pages. And whatever this place is, let's go back. Or not. Let's not go back. Let's go to the legendary Scourge. The madness of Pelagius. Tablet. Infant Tower. Oh my god, how the books are piled up with such meticulosity. How do I get out of here? I'm kind of stuck a bit. Just a bit. Okay, there's only one way, and that is forward. Got it. Okay, this feels like a boss battle. Okay, it was not a boss battle. Oh my god, this is making me dizzy. Excuse me? Ah! Stop slapping me. Jeez. I see how it is. Okay, now I feel a bit dizzy. Okay, that's Hermeo's morale. It's way too close to me. I remember this. I actually remembered this very well. I guess I didn't like it when I played it the first time either. Let's see, chapter 2. Do I need to be crouching? I don't know. Oh. You know what? Sure would be faster if I had someone trustworthy at my side. Oh my.
Not the thing.
Yeah. Freak giants. They have the same giant thingy. Like they attack like giants. Oh my god, I have no more magicka! That explains why I couldn't do anything about it. No more magicka. And soon no more life either. Is he regenerating life or something? Potion of life? Well, this is not going really well. Let me try bend will. Didn't work. Bend will didn't work. Okay, my healing potion is not working. I'll have to manually drink one. Oh, okay, this was not the healing potion I was expecting to drink, but the mill one. I see you. Cannot fool me. What's the hair? Fuck, I'm out of mana. Aim for their feet. What's the hair? How is it full health? No, don't die.
Scream louder! Your mother can't save you now!
Okay, I see what's gonna happen. I see what's gonna happen. I wanna try it. Huh? Okay, he doesn't resist. But he also doesn't... Don't have enough magicka. .30 health and I have no mana. Nice.
Scream louder! Your mother can't save you now!
Thunderbolt. Poisonous touch. Yeah, this is saving me a lot of mana potions. Nice, the door is open. Okay. Did I loot this guy? I didn't. Crip, thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? You finally managed what? Carrying too much to be able to run. 171. How am I gonna be able to give him more shit if... Oh well, I'll take it. If that's how it works, I don't mind. Giving him more than he can carry. And he's not complaining. Made chicken lentil soup. It turned out not great. Why must you be such a dickhead? I don't appreciate that at all. I cook very great, thank you. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. Wait, it's the one on top, right? Yes, you were called a dickhead because you were acting like one. Because you were deliberately trying to insult my cooking, which I don't really appreciate. Because you haven't even tasted it, so... Next is gonna be a timeout, just saying. Okay. He sees... No, he doesn't see me. Bye-bye! Nice having you here. When you're not a dickhead. Because I know you can be not a dickhead. But you're just trying to get a reaction out of me, so... Okay, I don't know what's happening, but I'm not dealing damage to it. Okay. Now he's gonna try to seek me. At least he can't reach me. That's good. I love it when I can just cheese the enemies from far away, because I cannot need to use mana regen potions. Is that gonna spawn something? No. Oh, I see!
no, you
You can
don't.
get down there! Oh. Is that another one? No, it's not another one. He just went there to heal his health. Smart move. No, I don't have any more mana. Wait, I can't read what you're saying because I'm afraid he's gonna start regenerating life again. Because he just went back to full health somehow. Oh, I don't have mana for this. Okay. Insulting a friend as a joke so both parties can laugh, and insulting someone just to get a reaction at two different things. Yeah. I don't think he's here anymore, so he can't read your rationality. And I don't think that's gonna work anyways on people like him that just come here to get out a reaction. Because that's what they want. They just want to get a reaction. Those people... I don't think he can be called a friend if he's doing this. I thought for a period of my life that he was, but I guess not. Okay, he's dead. I don't need to summon the... I mean, I could summon it to see if there's others. But let's be honest, they would have been aggroed by now if there were other mobs on there. Although, kinda reluctant. Wait, do you see that green shit? Is that gonna be poisonous if I go in it? Because it's just like this one. Oh, it's not here anymore. Okay, it's not poisonous. It's not poisonous. No. No, I don't want to visit that just yet. Because I didn't finish visiting this place, okay? Oh no! Oh shit. Oh shit. Where have I come? I can't even escape too far. Okay. Whew. Oh, that was good. That was good. I held my breath for that one. Mana. Nice. Let's see. Tell me something on Discord, because I can't see it. You know, I can't alt tab. Wait. I don't want to miss the jump. Okay. Yeah, I stepped in it. And there's not... Oh. Oh. How do I get up if I go down? I think that's what happened. The guy went... You know what? Quick save. YOLO? I just got thrown off. Wait, let me reload because it's gonna send me...
What did you see? Different people have very different experiences when reading these books.
I found myself in another place.
That's a fairly common experience, at least for those who remain coherent enough to report what they've seen. You were in Apocrypha, or at least your consciousness was. Your body remained here, of course. You should read the book again until you reach what appears to be the end. Then you will have fully understood the knowledge it contains.
I did not understand anything from what he said. But let's go back. I guess. I got tentacled. You know what? How do you can you purge the chat? This is just, I don't know how to do it. And where the fuck am I? This is not the place where I spawned in the first place. Huh? Okay. Let's start from here, I guess? The water toxic? No. Oh, okay. This is... Okay. I remembered it differently. Oh no, Taliesin is stuck in here. Oh. Thank you, Ravel. I meant like purge. I don't know how to. I can't do it now. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think so. The chat just got cleared. Yes. I'm afraid that if I go back down, I don't have an option to come back up. So, a quick save before we go. Okay, they're moving. But they were moving before. This is very creepy. Also, Borg! Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing, Borg? Hi, hi. Eh? Oh! Okay. I was confused for a second. Like, how am I getting up? I was looking and saw chat right away. Yeah, I claim none of this energy, bad energy. I claim none of it. I just had someone that I thought was a nice person just come hate on me for my cooking that I did on cooking stream. And this is literally not the first time, and I'm just so over with it. I'm just gonna start banning people for this shit. Like, I couldn't care less what you think of my cooking because you don't even taste it, so it's not even funny at this point. Like, I get it making funny haha jokes, but straight up come insulting me? Nah, I don't care. Wait, what? Was that him? Ooh, I'm getting attacked. Was that Hermes Morel? Tilson. Oh my god. He's coming. Oh my fucking god! Where the fuck am I? This just transformed into a nightmare. Whew. Thank you for the hydrate, Tanakashi. But I can't afford the hydrates right now. I am in a bit of an anxiety moment. That guy is trying to kill me. And I don't know where Tailsin disappeared. He went off somewhere. And I'm out of mana. Oh my god. Oh! Okay. Whew. You seen the comment in the VOD? Oh. Well, it's not really about that, you know. That guy in whole Skyrim. Yeah, whole Skyrim hates me. But it's not even about that comment specifically. Like, I wouldn't mind it if it was just that. But it's like what he said previously, like every time he comes here, he just comes to say this. And it didn't used to be like that. Like, it used to be different. He used to have like smart topics to talk about. But when the kind of conversation you come to make is only that, it's clear you have a purpose here. So let's not like beat around the bush. Like, you know why you're here, and it's not to just be nice to a friend or whatever. It's ulterior motives at this point. But I wanted to get to the other ones. Is it not moving anymore? No, it's not. So yeah, Borg. For a bit of context. Maybe that explains it better. Okay, this is gonna be a boss fight. Boss fight? Ah! Oh my god! Freaking tentacles. Okay, no boss fight, just tentacles. That scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me more than it should have. It's just freaking tentacles. Okay, tentacles. Tentacles. Okay, no, I can't fight here, there's tentacles. I gotta be a bit further back. Well, yeah, but I don't want to be mean because maybe he means internet. I mean, I don't know. You never. I'm sure he didn't mean it this way. Because he's a good person at heart. So I'm hoping maybe he's gonna cool off. You know? Hope dies last. I'm all about giving people second chances. But once you give the second chance, like, for me, it's like you're already have to earn it afterwards. Like, I like giving people second chances because I was probably not the nicest person to some people at my times sometime, but I'm sure it was not intentional. And if it was, I don't think it ever was intentional. Like, if it was intentional, it might have just been like something, oh, hey, I think this is right, but didn't realize that person was not feeling the same, you know. So taking time to cool off. I will. Okay. Epistolary acumen. Oh, it's the place. Oh! Oh! Look here, Miras Mora!
You thought to reject me, and yet here you are. Your journey towards enlightenment has led you to my realm, as I knew it would.
What do you want of me this time?
You have entered my realm.
Yes, so I
You
have.
have sought out the forbidden knowledge that only one other has obtained.
One other.
You are dragonborn.
Of course.
Like Mirak before you. A seeker of knowledge and power.
Daddy Mirak. So, I came here to learn Mirak's secrets.
All that he knows, he learned from me. I know what you want. To
No, I
use
didn't.
your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will.
Yeah, I want to bend Willy.
Here then, use the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Mirak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him.
Yeah,
Mirak served me well,
I'm sure he did.
and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields, but all knowledge has its price.
Yeah, he has pretty eyes. Which ones? So, what's the price for the final word of power?
Knowledge for knowledge.
Okay.
The Scar have withheld their secrets
Oh no.
from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added to my library.
I will talk to the skull and bring you the secrets. What if the skull refused to give me the secrets? How do I know I can trust you, demon?
My word is as true as fate, as inevitable as destiny. Bring me what I want, and I will give you what you seek. Send the Skull Shaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
Do you hear that? It's like a heart pounding. It's not creepy at all. Look, he has 3 balls. That is not creepy at all. Dragon Force, Might, and Soul. Wait, what? Your aspect increases your fire, frost, and shock resistance. Dragon aspect increases your armor rating. Dragon aspect increases your damage resistance while power attacking, throwing a bow, or casting a spell. Hell yeah. I think I want that one. Okay, so that's where those sounds is coming from. 2 souls time. Let's go. Oh my goodness gracious. We have...
Did you actually learn what you needed to know by reading that black book?
Yeah. We talked to Hermeus Mora.
You're still acting surprisingly sane, too. What did he have to say? He must have wanted something from you.
He wants the secrets of the skull in exchange for teaching me the third world.
What secrets could they have worth keeping from old Mora? Sounds like a bargain to me. Hermeus Mora learned some fascinating new ways to skin a hawker, and you become the second most powerful dragonborn that ever lived.
I mean, second most.
Well, that gives me a lot to think about. I need to get back to Telmithran. I have some ideas about how to locate more of these black books.
Yeah, no, that doesn't go well with me. Second most powerful dragon? Nah. I would need to be the first most powerful to beat him.
It's good to have everyone not running off to that damn sacred stone every night. I suppose I have you to thank for that.
Yeah, you do. Absolutely. Alright, now I guess it's time to do the hydrate.
We're on a different path now.
Who's talking to me? Oh. We are playing into Mora's hands.
I know, but just... Anyway.
Anyway.
But what about you?
Anyway. I know, but just... Anyway. I hate that. What the fuck? That sounds like the girl from Twilight.
Are you alright?
No, I'm not.
Let's just keep going.
She does not care about that.
Wide open spaces.
What did
Oh
you
my
want?
god.
Open spaces.
Like, why is she even talking to me if she doesn't care?
Good to see you.
I love Serana. Are you right? No. Oh, well, let's just keep going. She doesn't even try. Why is this dialogue even here if that's what happens? It sounds like Laura Bailey. It sounds like... Wait, who's Laura Bailey? I don't know Laura Bailey. But I know the girl from... what's Bella from... Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no, you don't. Oh, that's Mirak. Oh no. That's Mirak's snake.
Mira has commanded your death, so it shall be.
Oh. It's just a level 10. It's just a level 10. No. Huh? Oh, I know. I can't summon Durnivir unless I have like a place for him to sit on because he's a big boy. I can't just summon him and he flies. No? Huh? Why can't I summon him? It's not working. Oh my god. Oh my god, Durnivir, please. That's a snake. That's a snake. That does not look like a dragon. Look at its face. It's a freaking snake. I can't summon Durnivir.
Those that will not serve Mira.
That hurts.
Oh, that hurts. Why can't I summon him?
I've suffered worse than you.
No, I summoned him before here, so I know I can. It's just this location for some reason. Maybe he needs more space. Let's see. Okay, I don't even care about the dragon at this point anymore. I just want to summon Durnivir. There you go.
The skies of Kaisal are mine again.
He just wants a big place to sit on. He's a big daddy, okay? He needs a big place to sit on. He got it. He's like... He's a big boy. Yeah, he's a very big boy. How many hydrates do I have to do? Let's see. I do have to make some hydrates. Wait a minute. Let's see. How many hydrates did I have? 6, 7? Okay, thank you. I'll do 6, 7. This got a bit warm, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not enjoying it that much. Oh! Look, a snake is naked! It does look like a snake, holy shit. Do I do flying a hit to him? Ooh, minus 200? Was that a crit? This is a snake. Fuck you! Fuck you, Mirak! Now, here. Jesus! What do you mean, thank you for your... Thank you for your help. I didn't do anything.
Look at the sky. What kind of place is this?
Wait, he can carry a dragon bone. Maybe she can carry
Yes.
too.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Alright.
Take me to Daddy Mirak? Yes, soon. Centurion the Namacord? Yeah. Am I still carrying too many Oh, the boots!
What did you need?
I wonder if Mirak notices what I've done. He said thanks, so I think he already did.
No, you've proven your strength to him. Which just makes you a more dangerous rival.
Which means he will try to send more threats after me.
Of course he will. But we can handle it.
Aw, she's
What now?
such a sweetheart. I need
If
to
you think
trade
it'll
some
help.
things with you. She can't hold anything else, can she?
Lead on.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Many things. But I think the real question is what can I throw away? Because I do have some ruined book. I don't need a ruined book. For 2 more. What else can I throw from here? 10% extra. Stamina increase. Throw away. Weight. And buy heaviest. Yeah. I think I should be fine. I'll just go and sell everything else. Well, I am gonna take a short bathroom break. And going to make a coffee. And when I'm back, we might watch some things. Because I need a break. That Mirak is really intense. The jump scared me, the tentacles. I don't think it's a coincidence, Reveal. I noticed it too. I don't think it's a coincidence. I don't believe in coincidence. I don't believe in fate. I don't believe in coincidence. Anyways, I am going to be right back. Alright? So, you behave. And maybe we can do some words on stream? Actually, no. I'll be short. Be right back. True. Wait, I need to have chalk in between my teeth. Timo! Thanks for stopping by, Timo. How you doing? Spice, spice, spice. Peace, peace, peace. That's how you call a cat in Romanian, yes. Peace, peace, peace. 6, 7. Look, we have new chat. Ferret, I made it a bit more transparent. But what say you? What say you, Ferret? You don't like it. I know Ferret doesn't like it. Ferret never likes anything I do. Eating some bread. Nice. Shaved my head and ooh, nice. Oh, okay, so you trimmed the mustache and you shaved your wow. So you're bald now? Say what again? Didn't know it was. I said Ferret never likes anything I do, so do you like what I did to the chat? It's transparent. It's transparent, now you can see. Mom? Ferret's gone crazy, what just happened? It looks okay. It looks okay, not good, but okay. Oh, I just realized today I was playing without my ring light. What the fuck? Not that much difference, does it make? Pink ghost and black cat. Yeah. Well, ghost? Wait, what? It's not a ghost, is it? I think it's not a ghost. In case you turn the ring lights on, literally nothing. I turned them on. Literally nothing changed. Oh well. It is what it is. I guess my ring lights really do nothing. Wait, I don't know how to fix this. Like, literally nothing changed. Wait, maybe if I keep my hair up. Nah. The room light is really good. I mean, it's really good now, I guess. Other times it's not. I don't even know what it depends on, because sometimes it's good, other times it's not. I have no idea what it depends on. Don't really need them. Well, I guess at least the left one I can disable. I don't really... I like the right ring light because it's providing a nice ambient light for me. You know what I mean? That's why I really like that one. But I said we were gonna watch something. What? Make it Discord server. You might nuke my Discord server because I have no idea what the issue with the notifications is. What issue with notifications? Like, you're not getting notifications or what? What do you mean nuke it? Like, make it anew? No. They don't work. Well, yeah, people did tell me that they don't work, and you said that they work. So, I don't know what you did. Let me prepare my videos. I did nothing. Well, they don't work for a long time. They don't work for a while now. Well, you know what the best way to test it? All of my servers work perfectly, just yours. I don't know what you did. Also, what do you mean nuke the Discord server? So, like, create a new one, a new Discord server? That would suck. I'm sure we can find a way to do around it. Yes, I got coffee. Oh, delete all roles. Okay. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want, as long as we don't need to re-enter the Discord server and we stay in the same Discord server. Do whatever you want. You have my full authority to do whatever you want with it. I was actually thinking of cleaning up the roles because they're a bit messy. So I was actually thinking of doing that myself. So yeah. Also, when I did the Discord server, I did it with the idea that I play Guild Wars mainly, and I made the roles like ascended, rare, fine, exotic, you know, all of that. I have a better idea on how to make them based on either kitty. We're keeping ascended because ascended is like illumination. But I have an idea for the others how to make them, you know, based on like the other parts of the kitty, you know, like sky related. I want to go more in this area because I really like it. Yeah. You just make the roles how you want them and then I'll just rename them. Because the permissions are important and we need to do the permissions first. I still don't know exactly how to make them. Well, I just have like a vague idea. So you can do whatever you want with the roles. Delete the roles and do the permissions. Yeah. No, please. Amazing. I'll make roles how I want. But moderator should be moderator. Apparently it's good for visibility. Okay, perfect. No problem. I was actually thinking if it's not a bit too weird. But I'm gonna add like a master tag, regardless. He wants to ban me. No, he doesn't. Why would he want that? Lucky. No, he doesn't want that. Why would he want that? No. Oh, Sep, stop streaming. Oh, I see. Dad, I'm hungry. Hello. Hungry. I'm Dad. What the fuck? Sep has some really weird bots. What are you doing in Rivals? Voice chat? You want to play? Oh, I will have to close the doors.
In 1997.
Oh shit. I just realized. You can hear all of that because of my microphone. I need to sneeze. And give me a minute. Bless you, question mark. I didn't have to sneeze, so I'm fine. What are you doing in the voice chat? Oh, you're playing? Minute is up. She deserves a ban. You think ban would fix her sleep schedule? If maybe if I got a Twitch ban, maybe not, but who knows? You never know. The more we talk about sleeping schedule, the worse it is. I mean, I don't know, if I get like a 3-day vacation from Twitch, I might fix my sleep schedule. I might not. You know what? I think the fact that I'm going to the seaside with my family, it might actually be for the best, because they are they're earlier morning than I. You saw how I instantly wanted to take it back. They're not really morning persons, but they do wake up early. Like my stepmom is definitely an early person, and Phobia. No, I didn't wake up at 4. Me at 5, so perfect. That's insane, man. No, it's not. I've been sleeping a bit late. Yeah. trying to find the job, but it's not really that easy because you need to find something that actually like I can go and work at the supermarket, right? If I really need the money, but I'm not that desperate yet. Okay, so I'm trying to find something that's actually good, and there's not really much going on in here. You know, the job industry is pretty dead. Hell yeah, isn't it? So yeah, unless we have that, I guess it's just gonna run around my streaming schedule. And even the streaming schedule, it was a bit late, but not because of that. I mean, mostly because of that. I was a bit like sluggish, I guess, today for starters. But wait, let me close the door because I'm gonna need a bit of silence. How much battery do I have on these things? My headphones. 4 p.m. Oh, she was awake. Wait, no, I want the other one. Give me the other one. For the other one. Left, not right. Strange noises. Who? Strange? Strange who? I think you have a ferret in your electrical. The cam center. You what? The cam center? The spam center? What's that? Something happened? You got spammed? I'm sorry. Ferret is trying to fix the notifications. Oh, we currently have a Discord issue. Sorry about ferret spam. Sorry about that. We have some Discord issues. Apparently notifications are not properly working. So Ferret's trying to fix that. I mean, waking up at 4 p.m, but I understand Kitty was up at 4 a.m. Yeah. So I think I got 7 hours of sleep last night, and I woke up feeling like shit. I should have woken up earlier, but if I woke up earlier, I would have had a headache. So I decided not to have a headache, but to feel tired. I don't make it make sense, okay? If I wake up after 6 hours of sleep, like I feel amazing, but I have a headache. If I wake up after 7+ hours of sleep, I feel tired, but wait, what? But I don't have a headache. Why did you change my profile picture? Who changed my profile picture? The fuck? YouTube profile picture. Who changed my YouTube profile picture? Why? Ferret? Why did you change my... Jeez. I need to remove your mod power. I think I slept 10 hours or 12. I can't remember. The cat is literally sleeping on my keyboard and one move and I told him, oh, that's so sweet. That actually looks exactly like Puffy. She does that. She doesn't give no fucks. I think you were here on stream once, maybe, or you weren't, not sure. When she was just like playing with her leg on my hand as I was playing. I was moving and she didn't give no fucks. That's so cute. I usually get 3-4 hours of sleep, so I wouldn't know. I did see that got changed on YouTube. I gotta close my door. Whatever. I probably should update my profile picture, to be honest, because that one is pretty old. I should try sleeping on a keyboard. I think I will lay down. Alright. Enjoy. Enjoy. Yes, new chat plugin! I was like confused. What do you mean new chat plugin, Mia? Do you like it? I got this one for free, actually. Normally you pay for them, but I got it for free. Got lucky. And I think I might get a custom one because it doesn't really fit well with my thematic, like the color and everything, but I kind of like it fits with my clothes today. That's what I like about it. At least I do not look like a walrus anymore. Walruses are nice. That room is not that big. She's probably want to say it hit first. How did you know? How did you know? Yeah, no, that room is not that big. No. When you start streaming again, Anakashi. Definitely not bullying you. Monday! Perfect! On Monday I don't stream, so I'm gonna have good to watch. It's a beautiful relationship. No, tell me, write to me in private. I wanna know why you changed it. Because it was not AI. In case you haven't watched my clip, the one that just posted, this is the one clip that Mia did, and thank you, Mia, for the clip. Rivel posted it into a clip on YouTube. You can't see, can hear it? You can't hear it. You can't hear it. Why can't you hear it? Oh. Where's the dragon? Oh, it works now. Where'd the dragon fuck off to?
I got blood.
Where did the dragon just fuck off?
Is the audio
well? Is the audio good?
Walmart opened 21 stores
I think
in
so.
Germany.
It looks
with
good.
Plans to expand and
Okay, so I'm really interested about that because it's about food. We also have another one that we want to watch that is about food because I love food. And I'm really curious. Can be a bit louder. I don't think I can make it a bit louder.
In 1997, Walmart opened 21 stores in Germany.
Like
With plans to
this?
expand and take over Europe, that does sound possible, right?
Like this?
Just 9 years later, they were gone, having lost around $1 billion.
this?
How can one of the world's largest
Okay,
companies,
I made it louder.
a brand that has thrived in 15 other countries, fail so bad?
Okay, well. Actually, I am so confused about my scenes and everything. So, thank you for stopping by. Please leave a like and subscribe if you like this. Can be a bit louder, but yeah.
In 1997, Walmart opened 21 stores in Germany. With plans to expand and take over Europe, that does sound possible, right? Just 9 years later, they were gone, having lost around $1 billion. How can one of the world's largest companies, a brand that has thrived in 15 other countries, fail so badly and so quickly in Europe?
Well, first of all, 1997, we already had in Europe a lot of things that were already well established. And I think Germany is like the main manufacturing country that exports to all Europe. So, well, I understand why you want to open in Germany. But at the same time, for retail, I don't think is the best approach. Does the category matter for this? I don't think it does, because we're switching back to Skyrim after this. So it should be well.
To understand why this went so wrong, you first need to understand how Walmart's business model really works. The entire thing is built around their incredibly low prices, although I'm sure some would dispute that nowadays. Walmart usually goes into a market, undercuts their competition, and customers flock to them. It sounds pretty simple, and in most places, it kind of is. They've done this exact thing across Asia, Latin America, of course America, and seen massive success. In each of those cases, Walmart offered the local community unbeatable prices, making it difficult for any other company to compete, and therefore, they won. But things differ quite a lot when it comes to Europe. For a start, Germany is the largest retail market in all of Europe, and because of this, it's almost always where most companies begin when they plan on expanding into Europe. But just because
really?
it's the largest, that doesn't mean it's the easiest to crack. Not at all. At the time of Walmart's
I mean, the Germans are very specific with their things. Like, it needs to be a specific quality for German people to buy it, right? So if it's suspiciously cheap, if it's super cheap, it's suspicious, you know what I mean? Must watch at 2 times speed. To be fair, when I watch videos alone, I do watch it at 2 times speed sometimes. Most of the time I like 175 speed. Didn't see much. Dipmo, thanks for stopping by. Pollen mentioned.
expansion into Europe, Germany already had 2 huge companies doing the exact same thing as Walmart and kind of doing it better. Audi and Lidl both had decades of experience understanding.
We don't have Aldi here, but I hear about it so much. Like, they have Aldi in Italy, I think, right? Don't remember exactly sure, but I know Lidl is all over Europe. And now they also have another one that's called Delhaize. I hope I'm not mispronouncing it. So, Aldi is in the US. Oh my god, so they made it in reverse? They were like, uno, reverso. You know what I mean? They were like, no, you. You try to populate Europe with Walmart. No, we go into US with Lidl. Oh, that's interesting with Aldi.
Exactly what German customers wanted, and most importantly, how they wanted to be sold to. Plus, Audi specifically had already expanded into America too.
Oh.
This wasn't some scrappy local store
Just
that
said that.
Walmart could just outspend. It was a global business already competing with Walmart outside of America. So when Walmart arrived in Germany, their competitive advantage was already taken. The low price positioning that they
Yeah.
used to win everywhere else wasn't novel or really exciting to anyone. To get its foot in the door of Germany, Walmart bought an existing German chain called Wortkauf, with 21 stores. This was a smart move. It came with existing infrastructure, an established supply chain, and seemed like a legitimate shortcut into the market. However, just buying those stores didn't give customers a reason to choose Walmart over Aldi or Lidl. That was the first problem they needed to solve. And going into 1997, they didn't really have an answer. Walmart was already off to a bad start. Because of the direct competition, in order to make it work, Walmart needed something to offer German customers that Audi and Lidl couldn't provide or replicate. There aren't
Okay, we also have a very suspiciously cheap supermarket in here that I went to like a couple times, and like I would not go again because sure, it's cheap, but there was something about the shop that I just did not like overall. Like, I don't know, like, I guess it's the vibe, the variety, most likely the variety. Yeah, they did have some like very nice product that I don't find in other places, but I don't know. Just the overall vibe of the supermarket, despite having lower prices, it did not like fully satisfy my needs because I would need to buy some of the things from there and other things I would not find there. And overall, just the way how it was organized, it just felt a bit unnatural. So I guess that also counts for local people. Maybe that's why it didn't really work, because they had their own way of organizing it, like the American way, like it works for Americans. But just because it works for like one continent, it doesn't mean it will work for other continent. Different culture, different everything, you know. Maybe if they had local managers, you know, for these things, for the detail, like the attention to detail and everything.
So was the American shopping experience. Walmart's director at the time, the person
Good evening, Inoculator. What's up? How you doing?
responsible for understanding and winning over German customers couldn't speak a word of German, nor had he visited very
There you go. The managers were not German. Literally what I was saying a second ago.
frequently, making him unable to communicate with their customers directly, and I would say the strategy going forward reflected that quite well. The plan was to import everything that worked in America over to Germany. They had greeters standing at the entrance to welcome customers in. Members of
Oh my god, that's a big red flag. If I see someone sitting at the door, I'm either thinking, one, it's closed and I cannot get in. Two, they're gonna bother me at every step I make and ask me, may I help you with something? No, you may not. I'm just looking. Let me be. Fuck's sake. I was actually, story time. I was actually like looking for like a dress for some event at some point, and I was entering like shops and there's a very big Chinese marketplace in Bucharest, which people go to all the time. But most of the vendors are Romanian, right? And like they get like stuff from China and like they import it and they come here and sell it, and they are Romanian. And when you enter any of their stores, they're gonna be like, may I help you? Do you like this dress? You want to try it on? Oh, you like these shoes? We also have different colors. Like, I don't care. I'm just browsing. I don't want to talk to anyone. I'm just coming here to browse, and if I find something that I like, I'm going to talk to. Don't talk to me when I'm shopping. That's distracting. I know it's a marketing technique to get people to buy from your store because it gives like a good vibe, but it doesn't work for me. It doesn't work for Gen Z. This is a big red flag for Gen Zs, okay? Balkans and social interactions is not even that. Apparently. It's for Germany too? It's just a very big red flag.
staff were required to smile at shoppers after bagging their items. They even had mandatory group Walmart chants every day. Maybe in America,
What?
customers expect a certain warmth from their retail staff. In Germany, the
Chants?
same behavior comes off completely differently. I think it's fair to say in Europe, as a whole, customers don't really want to be spoken to while they're shopping. If a
Yes!
stranger smiles at you unprompted at a checkout, it might not come across as friendly as it does in America. German
Okay, maybe just smiling at a person on checkout, I think that's a bit exaggerated. I do smile to like workers when I greet them. I like greet them with a smile on my face, like, hey, you know, like I try to fake a smile. It just makes everyone's days better. And I think that's nice. But you don't have to like fake like a super like deep grin. Like that's kind of creepy, you know? That is super creepy. Just like a slight smile, like that's fine. You don't have to move your whole fucking face for me. That's tiring for people working there, first of all. But like that's with the smiling, I think it's okay. I think it's fine. Just don't over smile.
shoppers at Walmart just felt a bit uncomfortable. The assumption broadly is that if someone you don't know is being unusually warm to you, they probably want something from you. The greeters at the entrance weren't making customers feel welcome, they were making them feel like they were being sold to. The morning chanting was obviously even worse. Workers just found it embarrassing. Of course. On top of that, the ethics code
Morning chanting, that sounds like a freaking cult, man. What do you mean morning chanting? What are you chanting for your ancestors to bring you luck so that they bring they bring customers in? What? Chanting for what? Chanting for bringing the rain? Like, what? That's freaky. That's so fucking freaky. Morning chanting. I'm sorry, but if I were to work in there and now it's like, oh, we're a family here, we just do morning chanting like this, that's how we are, a bit freaky, and we love it. No. Massive red flag of working there chanting. Oh, even my cat doesn't agree with that. My cat is upset now. Holy shit.
Walmart brought over from America required employees to report colleagues for misconduct and prohibited romantic relationships between co-workers. If we jump forward a little bit, a German court actually struck part of that down in 2005, but the damage to the staff's morale had been building for years before that. By the time Walmart started looking for ways to turn things around, the stores were already losing in every way. Prices weren't low enough to beat Aldi or Lidl, the service model was putting customers off shopping at all, and their stuff.
Hey, how do you prohibit someone from having a romantic relationship at the workplace? Like, I get public display of affection is one thing, but completely prohibiting, why would you do that? Like, some people make friends at school, in college, and then that's all. They go to work and that's all the people they're gonna meet. How do you think people make couples? Like, why would you prohibit that? Makes no sense.
Staff were unhappy performing rituals to a management team that couldn't even speak their language. The business was clearly struggling, and they'd barely been open 3 years. So Walmart needed to pivot. If the culture wasn't working, they would just make the prices impossible to ignore and undercut everyone. They began cutting prices aggressively, selling products below cost in some cases, with the sole intention of pulling customers away from Aldi and Lidl, forcing them into a price war. But you see, German law prohibits selling below cost specifically to drive competitors out of business. Because a company like Walmart with deep enough pockets can sustain these losses for long enough to just destroy all of their rivals. And
that's why the European Union is very smart. Because we have regulations on these things, so you don't have one big company putting a lock on all prices and dictating what they want to do with the market. And that's why it's good to have the government be implicated in this, to not have this happen.
German law treats that as anti-competitive. Walmart was going to use their scale to undercut until the competition failed, and the German High Court stopped them pretty much straight away, ordering them to reset their prices. And just like that, they were back to square one with basically nothing left. Their prices were no lower than Aldi and Lidl. Walmart stores were less familiar than the chains that had been there for decades, and they'd spent years making shoppers feel uncomfortable at this point. There was really no reason to choose Walmart over a store like Aldi or Lidl. It feels like Walmart went into this with no research whatsoever, and made every possible mistake as a result of their poor planning. Their response to all of this was to expand even further. They announced plans to grow to 85 stores across Germany, which meant opening up 50 new Walmarts. Their thought process, presumably, was that pure scale would eventually fix what their strategy couldn't. During this time, they cycled through several new directors, trying to find someone who could change things. But each year that went by, these German stores were pulling more money out of Walmart's global results. And that was without benefiting them.
Let me guess. They weren't German directors, they were American directors. Wait, I need to fix my sound issue, because I have... I'm gonna cut that from the video. I hear the game in the background. So, let me guess. They were American dictators. Let me guess, they were American directors and they did not know the local market.
In the slightest. Everything they'd done to date had either failed outright or been blocked by the government. And their plans to open up 50 stores quickly ran into problems. And eventually, out of all 50 planned stores, only 2 actually opened, which is a terrible rate. So eventually, in 2006, they sold the entire operation to a German company called Metro, just 9 years after Walmart expanded into Germany. The total loss across those 9 years came to around $1 billion. However, Germany isn't the only place that pushes back when companies attempt to bring their product over and just assume that it will work without any research or demand. Tesla did the exact same thing with the Cybertruck, and now there's an entire continent that won't let them on their roads. The Cybertruck failed European safety standards in ways that go so much deeper than most people realize. Currently, it's banned across the entirety of Europe. Click here to learn why.
I did not know that the Tesla is banned in Europe. That explains why that explains why you don't see it in here. First of all, it's ugly. It should be banned because it's so fucking ugly. Where's the aerodynamic in that one? Wait, I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh yeah, Metro. We have that.
Operation to a German company called Metro.
We absolutely have that, and they are doing like, they are the major retailer in here for like restaurants and stuff because they sell bulk. And if you own like a business, what's it called? If you own like a business, like a mini supermarket or whatever, that's where people buy the things from because it's super cheap to buy them in bulk from the Metro. And I think it's the same one. Let me Google it. Metro AG. What is it? Metro. I don't think it's the same one. Dusseldorf. It is. Is it the same one? I think it is. No, it looks a bit different. But it looks like the same one. Let me look at it better. Owner. Oh, it is. It's owned by the German multinational wholesale Metro AG. Says AI. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's the same one. So Walmart basically got failed. Like, I don't even understand how you fail when a Metro took over and like they made it work somehow. See, because it's all about knowing the local market and hiring local managers. Why did they not do that? Why did they not hire local managers? One of my IRL friends met their wife at their workplace. That's so nice. That's how I met friends. It's actually super nice. It's also an Eastern European thing. We just hate people bothering us while we're shopping. It's not just Eastern European thing. It's all European thing. It's all European thing. For Poland too, we don't do small talks ever. I understand having like small talks like, hey, hi, do you need anything? And then they leave me be, like, fine. But usually I don't return to those shops. You know what I mean? Yeah. Right, next up is a video about, wait, I'm getting cold. About fast food. I am really intrigued about that one because personally I love McDonald's in here. I think it's amazing. It's yummy. It's kind of healthy if you look at the ingredients. Yes, I checked the ingredient list. It's not as long. But I don't think it's like, every now and again it's fine, you know. I like to eat that when I go on vacation because it's like super easy to procure. And you find it everywhere. And sometimes I don't feel like going to like a fancy restaurant meal. I don't know. Sometimes I just crave that fast food. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm really curious. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my god, this looks amazing.
McDonald's operates in 118 countries. In the UK, their burger bun has about a dozen ingredients. But in the US, the same bun has over 25. And up until 2016, one of those ingredients was a dough conditioner that's also used to manufacture yoga mats and shoes. And the CEO of McDonald's just went viral recently, eating one of these burgers on camera, calling it the product the entire time. Not the burger, not the food, the product. And honestly, that...
What? It's already starting in big. Okay, so for bread, you only need 4 ingredients, and the fourth one doesn't even fucking count because it's water. Water doesn't count as an ingredient because everyone has water, I suppose. So bread makes like flour, yeast, salt. I guess if you want salt in your bread. What the fuck? And oil. That's it. 4 ingredients. Eating shoes goes mainstream. I do have yoga mats and I imagine munching into them. No.
Might be the most accurate description of American food right now, because there are over 3,000 additives approved in the US that are restricted or banned in other developed
3,000?
countries. And every single one of them got there through a regulatory loophole that was created in 1958 and hasn't been meaningfully updated since. So the question isn't whether these companies can make food without these chemicals. They make cleaner versions of the same products for every other country they sell in.
Yeah.
The question is why they choose not to do it here. To understand how this works, let's forget about the history for a second and just follow a product. Let's say a food company develops a brand new chemical, never been tested, never been reviewed, and they want it in a box of cereal by next month. Let's call it Compound X. Here's what happens. The company would hire a panel of scientists to review the safety data on Compound X. Many of these scientists have financial ties to the company paying them. And every single time they reach the same conclusion. Compound
Of
X
course.
is generally recognized as safe, or GRAS. That GRAS label is so important because it's basically a golden ticket. Any ingredient that gets classified as GRAS is completely exempt from the FDA's normal approval process. No safety review, no testing requirements, no waiting period. It
Excuse
skips the
me.
entire line.
What we have seen over time is that companies are creating new ingredients, having their own scientists or hiring outside scientists to make their own determinations that an ingredient is safe. And then once they self-declare that their ingredient is safe, they don't have to go through that pre-market process.
The FDA created this designation in 19...
I have a very bad example for this, but like imagine, just imagine that I just hire someone that to tell people that, oh yeah, this person's company is actually like very reliable and it's not a scammer. How is that okay? Like I'm paying that person. You know those AI doctors that call themselves doctors, you're not actually doctors or whatever. They're like, oh, I'm a doctor. Yeah, for real, I'm a doctor. And they hire this company to do like reviews, like AI reviews. Oh yeah, that person is a doctor and he helped me cure me from my I don't know what illness and stuff. Those people are very viral for boomers on their TikTok's account. Okay, let's not call them boomers. Is that mean? For your grandmas and grandpas, it's super popular to have these on their TikToks, and they believe that. Imagine having that, but for food, which you eat. Trust me, bro. Yeah, just trust me, bro. I hired that person, and I paid that person to say these things. So yeah, trust me, bro. It's perfectly safe.
58.
What?
And it was originally meant to cover things like salt, vinegar, and baking soda, stuff nobody needed to test because humans had been eating it for centuries. But by the 1990s, the FDA had a problem. You see, as food became more and more industrialized, hundreds of companies were submitting applications to try to get that golden ticket for the new ingredients they were using. And the agency didn't have the budget or the staff to review them all. The backlog was so long that it would take years to clear. So in 1997, under pressure from the Clinton administration's push to cut costs and speed up federal agencies, the FDA made a decision that changed everything.
There was an announcement today by the Food and Drug Administration. Bettina Gregory has the story.
Instead of requiring companies to submit their safety data for review, they made the whole process voluntary. That means the company doesn't have to submit its determination to the FDA. It doesn't have to share the safety data. It doesn't even have to tell the FDA that Compound X exists. It can just start putting it in food and shipping it to stores. Think about that for a second. That's like a student grading their own exam and the teacher saying, you don't even have to show me the test. I'll just take your word for it. And this isn't a hypothetical edge case.
So instead of hiring more people, they were like, you know what? I trust your judgment completely on that one. And the people are in your hands. And I'm not going to be held liable for this because it's your fault now. So I'm just washing my hands off the duty that I have as a government. This was what the government was saying. Like, yeah, you're good on your own. You don't need me for that. Government be like wiping their ass with their complaints.
According to a 2022 analysis, companies have used the system to self-approve nearly 99% of new food chemicals since the year 2000. The Pew Research Center estimated in 2013 that roughly 1,000 ingredients had entered the food supply through this pathway without the FDA even knowing about them. The FDA's own former deputy commissioner for food admitted in 2014 that we simply do not have the information to vouch for the safety of many of these chemicals. So the system that was designed in 1958 to exempt salt and vinegar from paperwork is now the primary pathway that the entire food industry uses to put new chemicals into your food without any oversight. And this is where you start to see why the same food tastes different depending on which country you buy it in.
Oh. Really?
Take a mac and cheese from Kraft, for example. For decades, the US version got its color from something called Yellow 5 and Yellow 6. They are synthetic dyes derived from petroleum. But the UK version used something way healthier. They use paprika extract and beta-carotene, which is an orange pigment naturally found in carrots. Not because Kraft can't make it without the artificial dyes in the UK. It's because in Europe, Yellow 5 and Yellow 6 dyes requires a mandatory warning label that reads, may have an adverse effect on activity and attention in children. Rather than putting a warning on the box, Kraft just formulated for the European market. But in the US, no warning is required, so the artificial version stays on the shelf. Another good example
is that cheaper to make. If it's not cheaper to make, then why would they do it? It's not difficult to find that.
Is the popular drink Mountain Dew. It contains brominated vegetable oil in America, a pretty bad oil for your heart, but not in Europe or Japan because they're banned in those countries. Bread products across dozens of American brands contain potassium bromate, a dose strengthener banned in Canada, the UK, the EU, China, and Brazil because research linked it to kidney damage and cancer in animal studies. California banned it in 2023, but at the federal level, it's still approved, which means a chemical that most of the developed world considers unsafe is sitting in the bread aisle of grocery stores in 46 out of 50 American states.
You're kidding me.
None of these companies are being forced to use these ingredients. They're making a financial calculation that using cheaper inputs in the American market is worth it because the regulatory system doesn't penalize them for doing so. The US operates on an innocent until proven guilty standard, where an ingredient is assumed safe until enough evidence accumulates over years or decades to prove it's harmful. Europe.
It's the same as it is right now with all these sugars that are not sugar and they are currently replacing sugar. Like, I know there was like a drama recently about what's the sugar thingy called? K thingy. Sugar. K whatever it's called. Acesulfame K whatever. Yeah. It's similar to that. Like, there's no research because it's such a new product that people don't really have enough time to research it. But there's people that do research about it. Like, why don't they have someone from the government do research on that? Innocent until proven guilty. Like, it's not just that, which all the sugar thing is. They do that in Europe. They do research on it. Why doesn't the government want to be implicated in this? It's just easier for them to not do that. They don't really care about the safety of their people, do they?
Europe uses the precautionary principle, which flips the logic. If there is uncertainty, a new ingredient doesn't get approved until the manufacturer can scientifically prove it's safe. And America hasn't switched to the European model for one straightforward reason.
money.
Both sides benefit from keeping it the way it is. For the FDA, reviewing every new additives would take years per ingredient and require a budget that they don't have. For the food companies, it's even simpler. Why spend millions on independent safety testing and wait 2 years for FDA approval when you can pay a fraction of that to certify food safety yourself? Back in 2010, when one company was questioned by the FDA about the safety of an ingredient called theobromine, they simply withdrew their voluntary notification, hired an independent contractor to declare it safe anyway, and kept using it. The FDA had no mechanism to stop them. The agency can't afford to enforce stricter rules, and the industry has no financial reason to follow them. That's how a loophole stays open for almost 7 decades. The GRAS loophole is basically a multi-billion-dollar subsidy for whoever can exploit it most creatively. And the companies exploiting it the best are the ones you've never heard of.
Again, I still think it is the government's duty to implement rules that everyone should follow for these things. So the companies are just going to do what they can to cut on costs. And that's why the government is fully responsible for this. Because the companies are just not going to follow the moral rules. Because most people that are like in command, like CEOs and like managers and people that like want to dictate the flow of money, they're not going to care about what the people health is. You don't have to buy it. That's the point. But if you have these bad ingredients in most of the things that you get on there in the market, like most of these things are contained in the products, right? How are you avoiding them? You're just gonna sit there and read the label for each product individually before buying it? Because no one does that. Like, nobody does that. You just expect things to just generally be healthy, right? So the government is fully responsible for that. Sure, you as a human are responsible for what you put in your body. That makes perfect sense. But you should not have to read every single label because one of the ingredients might give you cancer or like, I don't know, ADHD, you know? You don't want that. You assume that when you buy something that is like edible, when you buy food, it's supposedly food, not containing material to make yoga mats, you know? That's what I mean. Like, it's not something that most people should have to worry about. Why? Like, look, for example, like people with visual impairments, that they cannot simply just sit and read the labels for each individual product they buy, right? That's just one example that comes to mind. It shouldn't be like this. The government should implement these things. Plus, not to mention the name, yeah, like Farad said, not to mention the names that they have like 10k substances and different ingredients and stuff. I would have to be like a scientist or a chemist to know the names of all of these things, because most of the time I read things and I need to Google it. Hey, what is this? And by tomorrow, I'm just going to forget what it is because I don't deal with them every day. So for me, as a consumer, I should not have to waste so much time of my life just to research all the ingredients on the supermarket. Like, sure, I do have some products that I know they're not super healthy in here because they contain like too much sugar. But again, I'm from Europe. I don't have to worry about stuff giving me cancer in the supermarket. You know what I mean? I'm just not going to buy it again because I know it has too much sugar. But to have too much sugar and to have ingredients that you make yoga mats from is two entirely different things, because one is edible and one is not. Sugar may give you fat, sure, and hyper energy, but the one that you make yoga mats from, why is it in there? It shouldn't be in there. Who allows these people to do that? Like, I get it, it's a free world, you should be able to do whatever you want, but there's a limit, like, to how much you should do. Like, there's some ethical things that everyone should respect. If you want to have a business, you should not be allowed to just sell these things randomly in a product. There's much different levels. One person munching on the plastic is different than another person not knowing what E245 is. That's another. Yeah, you should. again, there's people that literally cannot read that much label on. Sorry, my cat is here. Not to mention for senior people. Yeah, that's one of the things. Like senior people that can't read that well, that fast, people with visual impairments, people with other kind of like disabilities that they cannot read. Not to mention children. Children going to the store. We have children going in the store like as early as age 6. Yes, I was going at age 6 at the local market to buy bread and like basic stuff. I should not have, as a child, be worried what the fuck I'm buying. As a 6-year-old, I just want to get my candy and my ice cream and be happy, you know? That's what a 6-year-old wants. I mean, imagine coming from a day of like, you work a 10-hour shift and then you come home and then you have to do groceries and the next thing you have to do is read 25 ingredients on a label just for one product. So much for me to help you with.
Go to your kitchen right now and pick up the first packaged food you see. Could be a bag of Doritos, a can of Coca-Cola, a cup of yogurt, or a box of Cheerio. Flip it over and look at the ingredient list. Somewhere on there, you are almost guaranteed to see 2 words: natural flavors. That phrase is doing a lot of work because in most cases, the formulation behind those 2 words wasn't created by the brand on the front of the box. There are 3 major firms that engineer the flavors in almost everything Americans eat. The food brands hire them the way a restaurant hires a chef, except these chefs serve 300 million people and nobody knows their name. The biggest is a Swiss company called Givaudan. The second is an American company called IFF, which stands for International Flavors and Fragrances. And the third is another Swiss firm called Firmenich. Together, they control over 55% of a market worth over $40 billion a year. Givaudan alone holds roughly a quarter of the global market and offers over 2,200 different strawberry flavors in its category. Not 22, not 220, over 2,200 variations of a single fruit flavor, each one optimized for a different product and a different consumer base. IFF purchases roughly 8,500 raw materials from 2,300 suppliers worldwide, blending them into proprietary compounds that get licensed to the brands you see on the shelf. And every single one of those formulations is legally classified as a trade secret. So when you read natural flavors on the label, you're looking at a formula that could contain dozens of individual chemical compounds, solvents, and preservatives, none of which have been disclosed because trade secret law overrides ingredient transparency laws in the US. And here's why the secrecy matters so much to them. These formulations aren't just about making food taste good, they're engineered to make you eat more. Food scientists call it the bliss point, the precise combination of sugar, salt, and fat that triggers the strongest craving response without ever making you feel fully satisfied. It's why you can eat an entire bag of chips without feeling full, the same way you would after a home-cooked meal. Your body isn't registering food the same way because the formulation...
I don't think that applies to everyone, right? Obviously, it applies to like specific groups of people. Like, I don't identify, like, for example, if I eat like a bag of chips, I'm not going to be able to eat the full bag of chips. Mostly because of the amount of other ingredients that you find in it, like either too much salt or too much flavor. Like, I'm not going to be able to finish the full bag of chips. But as a child, I could eat 3 bags of chips and be like, I want more. Depends on the size of the bag. I'm talking about like regular bag size, like the 90 grams one, you know, the regular bag size. I was able to, but I just can't because my taste buds are like, I can't eat this anymore. Like my stomach, sure, I can fit more in, but like my taste buds go like, something's not good and like it's too salty. I need to stop eating this. And I still want to eat something else because it leaves me unsatisfied. XXL ones. As a child, I was a cookie monster. Lay's XXL. It's like 3 full chips.
was specifically designed to bypass your satiety signal, the part of your brain that's supposed to tell you, okay, you're full, stop eating. And the bliss point isn't a general target. It's calculated down to the milligram for each individual product. Researchers have found that there is a specific concentration of sugar where the craving response peaks. And if you go even slightly above that concentration, the product starts to taste too sweet, and people would eat less of it. So the flavor company aren't just making food taste good, they're finding the exact mathematical ceiling of how much pleasure your brain can process before it tells you to stop. And then they're parking the formula right below that line. That's why you reach the bottom of the bag and think, I didn't even realize I was still eating. That was the design working as intended. And the reason these companies guard these calculations so aggressively is because getting the bliss point right on a single product can be worth hundreds of millions of dollars in annual sales. Ultra-processed foods built on these formulations now make up nearly 60% of the average American adult's diet. And the number has been climbing up for decades. And studies are now linking high ultra-processed food consumption to increased rates of obesity, type 2 diabetes, cardiovascular disease, and cognitive decline. But the FDA has no regulatory category for ultra-processed. This means the fastest growing segment of the American diet exists in a complete regulatory blind spot. But the good news is that the FDA was directed in 2025 to explore closing the GRAS self-affirmation loophole. But the rulemaking usually takes years, and the food industry will lobby against any changes that increase their costs. And thousands of FDA scientists were fired in April 2025 due to cost-cutting measures. It means the agency now has even fewer resources to enforce the rules it already has. If you want to protect yourself today, here's something you can do the next time you're at the grocery store. Before you put something in your cart, flip it over and count ingredients. If the list has more than 5 ingredients you can't pronounce or wouldn't find in home kitchen, just put it back. If natural flavors appear in the
natural flavor, I was gonna say, like, how do you know that, like, natural flavor? Like, a lot of juices have that. Even here you have a lot of like fruit flavor or like apple flavor, but like it doesn't say it's from apple. It just says apple flavor, but it's just derived from apple. Like what I personally do. I didn't care as a child because who the fuck cares when they're a child, you know? I was just buying all the juices that I liked. But now what I do, I just get on the juice and I'm like, is it obtained from 100% juice? Is it like squeezed, like whatever? And if it says obtained from concentrate, I'm like, hell nah, because I'm sure they has other flavors and other like things, because there's no way concentrate is gonna taste the same as natural without adding other artificial flavors. So I just avoid that. Multi-pack bags, 20 gram each. A lot of chip bags are specifically measured to eat just enough to want to more and open another bag. Now I'm craving chips. I am not craving chips. The warnings are on the label. In EU it said that they are. In America it didn't say that they are. But again, you might be talking about the specific product. On the label. Oh, on the label. Like the ingredients. Natural flavors, you mean. So yeah. I just avoid that kind of thing.
5 ingredients. The product is more engineered than you think. And if you really want to know whether what you're buying is safe, check if the same product exists in the European version. If the European label is shorter, you know that the American version contains things that at least one developed countries decided weren't worth the risk. I'm curious to know what you think about ultra-processed food, and let me know your thoughts in the comments. If you enjoyed this deep dive on food, here's another video where I dive even deeper on a different topic. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you next time.
Well, there's lots to say about this, really. Like, for example, in Europe, they're still very biased about a lot of the things that you eat. Like, for example, you know, processed meats like salami and stuff. People here are very like reluctant to eat them. Like nutritionists and like healthy advocates on the internet all over are like, nah, this is not healthy to eat. And I get it. It's not healthy to eat, but people are still gonna eat it because to some degree it's not that harmful in like small amounts. And again, I guess it depends on the ingredient. Like if you just like the taste of it, maybe you're gonna crave it at some point. Like fucking MSG. Let's talk about MSG for a minute. I remember clearly. There was 15 or 20 years ago. I don't remember. I was a child. There was this drama about MSG being like toxic or bad or like giving you cancer, you know, super bad, labeled. Lewd MSG. Hi, Link 2. Thanks for stopping by. And also Dip Mode. I saw you. Thanks for stopping by. And we talked, but I didn't say thanks for stopping by. Sorry. Yeah, I was trying to finish the video to not make it too long. So MSG. My grandma was so obsessed with MSG on product labels that she would refuse to purchase anything that had MSG because of the drama that there was around MSG being so bad for you and everything. And yet, look at like Asians. Asians use MSG a lot in their food and they're healthy. How do they do that? Like, because the amount matters a lot. Like, the amount that you put in your food actually matters so much. And the amount that gets toxic, it's actually so huge amounts that no human will ever normally eat in their lifetime if they don't eat like a maniac. I mean, everything is toxic to you, right? Allegedly, one girl like collapsed because she ate too much tea at once, too many tea bags, you know? Anything can be toxic for you. So everything is bad in excess. Yeah, that's the conclusion. Just don't be just be moderate. Just don't be greedy and eat a bit of everything, right? They also eat less and they're more active. True. Too much water, you drown. Yeah. Allegedly, too much water is also bad for you. Like if you drink like excessive amounts of water. I'm not talking about the recommended 3-4 liters a day. I'm talking about drinking a shit ton of it. I don't know, allegedly. Savage, thanks for stopping by. What's up? I remember when they claimed eggs were bad. I do not remember when they claimed eggs were bad, but I think that was maybe related to the fact that they didn't have enough nutrients or something. Oh, you mean when they were claiming that the eggs were giving you diabetes? Like raised cholesterol? That's what you mean? When they claimed eggs were giving you cholesterol? I'm familiar with that. Someone died because they drank a gallon of water to try to... Oh yeah, that's... I think that's the one I was thinking about too. Win a radio contest. Oh my god. Cholesterol, yes. Corn and soy fed eggs are omega-6 bombs. Yeah, see, there's the thing. It depends what the chicken eat. Like, I usually try to buy the eco eggs, but then again, nothing tastes as good as the eggs from my parents from the countryside. But when I don't have that luxury, like when I can't get eggs from them, I just buy eggs. And when I do, I try to check for eco ones. So again, there's choices. You can buy whatever eggs you want, but at the same time, everything in excess is bad for you. So there must be a balance. There must be a balance. And that's why the government should be there to balance what ingredients are allowed in food and what not. Egg fresh from the chicken butt. I order straight from the Amish people's farms. Oh, that sounds amazing. I love getting straight from fresh farms. You know for sure they're fresh. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. You're playing Rivals together? Oh my god, you're playing Rivals without me. You're cheating on me. Y'all are cheating on me. Meow, meow, meow. I think that was it, right? Yeah, I had one more actually. But I need a little break. We're talking about Price of apartments. I need a short break. Let me get up. This thing is getting like crumbled under my ass, and I need to arrange it. Wait. Okay. Wait. I'm scared of my son. No, gentle parenting isn't the answer. Gentle parenting. I've heard about gentle parenting a lot, and who the fuck believes that's a good idea? Like, I get it, not beating your kid is not good, but gentle parenting has a limit. I want to eat an ostrich egg, the biggest steak in the world. I never ate an ostrich egg. I never had ostrich eggs. The only eggs I ate were chicken, duck. I didn't really love the duck ones. And, do you know the small ones? Very small ones? From that bird with a long tail? I don't know what they're called. Wait. Quail. I ate quail eggs. They're okay, but I prefer chicken eggs. Yeah, quail. You know? They lay every day. Like chicken? Oh, that's nice. That's why they're so popular and so cheap. They're super cheap here, actually, but they're so small. Actually, I forgot how they taste like. I just remember I don't like the duck eggs, but I don't remember what quail eggs taste like. I kind of want to taste quail eggs again, just to remember that. I only ate them boiled, though. I never ate them, like, raw in an omelette. Same for duck eggs. I just didn't like the smell of duck eggs so much. You can keep the shell and make some hard hats, if we would, with the ostrich egg. Sounds fun. Let's see.
This is the cost
the
for
audio
an
too high
average
for this
apartment
one?
in Berlin, Lisbon,
so.
and Dublin. Since 2015,
I lowered it a bit. Okay, what's the average price of apartments in Europe?
this is the cost for an average apartment in
Berlin, 275,000. 51 square meters! Well, that's fucking insane!
Berlin, Lisbon, and
Wait, go again. Lisbon, 379 for 47 meters. 8,000 per square meter.
Dublin.
Dublin, that's Ireland, right? 299,000 for 50 square meters. That's like a studio.
Since 2015, housing prices in Europe have skyrocketed, on average going up by 50% in...
I need to analyze this chart properly. EU average 48% rise of housing. Why? Just why? There's a lot of like older buildings, and I guess population is kind of rising, but it's not. Population is not rising 48%, so it's not proportional. Yes, is the cost of materials like less? That's insane. That's an insane growth. US too. Chickens started out as pheasants like 50k years ago. 50k years ago, that's a long time. I can't even visualize 50k years ago. Okay, the highest country is Lithuania and Hungary with 100% raise. Portugal 100%. Romania 48%. Which is the lowest? Finland 5%. I guess no one wants to move to Finland. And everyone wants to move to Hungary for some reason. That doesn't explain it. That doesn't explain it. How's the average so small when all the percentages are super high? Oh, Cyprus is also 10% is one of the small. Italy 8%. And I guess no one wants to move to Italy either. It's kind of poor now in Italy. it's becoming a financial struggle to live in Italy. And Cyprus, I was not expecting that. Cyprus was well off. Thinking the prices are rising because of private equity.
Just 10 years. In some countries like Hungary, they went up over 200%. This isn't just the case for buying a home. Renting has also gone up. Since 2010, rent costs have gone over 220% in Estonia, 180% in Lithuania, and over 110% in Ireland. An overwhelming majority of European Gen Zers, over 70%, live with their parents, and most will never own their own home in their life. Unless their grandparents die and inherit a house in a...
Me finally going to see the property that made the whole family stop talking to each other. Well, this is kind of funny because I have been getting these kind of TikToks and I'm not even the family drama, so yeah, we've had this, all Eastern Europeans have that, and probably not just Eastern European, right? This kind of dramas happen everywhere with inheriting like very small piece of land that doesn't even give you that much. Why are people dying over this? I guess the prices are going that bad that no one wants to buy an apartment. And they just like to inherit it. Like, why?
Backwater village as sung by this guy.
Oh god. That's just rude.
But how did Europe end up in such a bad housing crisis? And is there a way out? Well, to understand that, we first have to look at a bit of history. Picture this, it's 1945. The bloodiest war in all of human history just ended. Europe is completely devastated. On average, 20% of all homes were destroyed, but in some regions of the Soviet Union and Germany, this number was over 50%, and in most severely impacted regions, this number reached even 90%. Before Germany's grand European tour, the housing market in Europe wasn't all too great either. But now it's completely in the gutter. Millions are left homeless and they need houses fast. Social housing programs began to pop up left and right. In the beginning, public demand was dictating construction. These programs only continued to grow. In the 60s, 100,000 new social homes were built in France per year. In the same time period, around 70% of Germany's new homes were social housing. The same time period also saw Sweden's Million program that, as the name suggests, built 1 million new homes. The Eastern Bloc was also getting busy, as this is also when the humble commie block was invented. We have a whole video about it if you're interested. While these social housing programs never fully alleviated the housing crisis, they certainly helped. Real estate prices were kept stable and affordable. Being able to move out of your parents' basement seemed like an achievable goal for many, but then, almost overnight, everything changed. It's
I still remember my grandpa always like talks about how they got their apartment. Like when I ask how they got their apartment, they were like, oh, the government just gave it to me because I was working there and there. And then they got another one because, oh, I just moved, so I got another apartment because I moved there. And they're like, what do you mean you moved and they gave you an apartment? Yes, they lived in the communist area. They are old. And then when they did have to pay for it, but at some point, like the last one they got, they actually paid for it because they wanted to like keep it because they wanted to establish in that city, my hometown. And that's how they actually got their apartment. Super cheap. I think it was part of the same programs. Holy shit. Why was housing so cheap back then? Or why can it be cheap now? 2030 project. Yes, you will own nothing and be happy. And nowadays, if you own anything, you just pay taxes for it. So how does that make it any better? At this point, just pay rent, I guess, if you don't want to live with your parents. But how will you afford to pay rent if you're like alone? Because your salary alone will just cover rent and utilities. But you also have to eat and maybe save something for like vacations and like what if you want to get like some fancy food every now and again? Like what if you want to have a girl? What if you want to have a baby? How will you fucking raise that baby? How will you fucking... And then they ask us, why aren't you married and making kids yet? When are you marrying? When are you making kids yet? Well, I'm just not. This economy is the reason why I am not having kids. This is exactly the reason why I'm not having kids. How are you paying for them? I'm sorry, but how are you affording to have children? To everyone that has children in here, how? How do you afford it? Share your secrets. Couldn't be unchecked migration. Like the one that happened in Spain like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Can't be cheap now because the rich gotta get richer. They don't call it depression for nothing, and also the moment you lose your job, you lose your house. Oh hey, you lost your job. Bank says you have to pay even more for the loan. Yes, because why don't you get a salary? You're obviously slacking out. Obviously slacking out. You lazy ass. Couldn't be uncheckmate or compete with that. Yes, and then they don't do anything when the thing in Spain happens.
The 1980s. Disco's time was over and Michael Jackson was king. And it was the same for housing policy. While social housing was great, people wanted to try something new, something more exciting. Enter neoliberalism. It's like liberalism, but neo. It argued for more freedom, lower taxes, less government, and more trade. As this ideology became more popular, many started to question Europe's housing policy. A lot of people believed that maybe if housing was viewed as an asset rather than a right, more housing would be built and Europe's economy would boom from prosperity. Construction of new housing was no longer the task of the government, but was allocated to private companies. In the UK, the Right to Buy program was instituted, which sold off social housing en masse to its tenants, led by none other than Margaret Thatcher. A similar thing occurred in Eastern Europe a decade later, after the fall of communism. In the beginning, things seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. Hell, most people in Europe cite the 80s as the golden age of housing affordability. At first, it looked like the new system was working. More houses were being built, more people were buying, but beneath the surface, something else was happening. Housing was no longer just a place to live anymore. Now, it was an investment. Banks wanted in on the action. Interest rates dropped.
Oh my god, like I know whenever you're looking for an apartment to buy, you see that, like when you're looking to buy an apartment suitable for an investment. Like, fuck off! I want to fucking live there and make a family. I don't want to make I make an investment in myself. I don't want to make a business out of that. What? Everyone just targets their like house that they as a company that sells houses, they all market them as suitable for an investment. Really? Yeah, they just make them. That's why all the interior design sucks on them, because they give the bare minimum.
Loan requirements loosened. They started handing out mortgages like Mormon missionaries handed out the Bible. Prices kept rising, and with the ease of lending, many thought of borrowing money today to purchase a home, then selling it tomorrow and walking off with a
Romania mention.
Fat stack of cash. A brilliant idea no one ever thought of before. This brought even more people in on the action. But there was a problem. While the housing market was rising, people's wages weren't. The entire system was starting to look like a bubble, and every bubble eventually pops. But even though the housing market collapsed, your online data doesn't have to, which you can protect with Surfshark VPN.
I was thinking
the world's a dangerous place. You don't just have to look out for lions and bears out to get you, but hackers too. When you're out in a cafe, you're basically a gazelle drinking from a watering hole. But at any time, you could be dragged down by a croc.
The croc is the mafia from the housing. The housing mafia. That's the croc.
That's where Surfshark comes in. Unlike a regular shark that eats surfers, Surfshark chomps down on any would-be hackers by masking your IP and encrypting your connection. One account, unlimited devices. I'm talking about your phone, a laptop, hell, even your smart fridge. Why the hell would a fridge need an internet connection? I don't know, but Surfshark's got them all covered. Connect to Argentina and buy plane tickets for cheaper. Go digitally to Japan and enjoy
That's not how it works.
anime on Netflix to your heart's content. Surfshark blocks ads and cookies, never collects your data, and rotates your IP address so hackers
what?
will never even be
love
able to
this.
guess where you're browsing from. The
How do I
features
subscribe?
Surfshark offers are practically endless, so don't waste any more time. Go to surfshark.com/ironically
subscribed
or
already.
use my code ironically at checkout to get 4
I
extra
love
months
this
of
ad.
Surfshark VPN. And if you don't like it, no worries. Surfshark has a 30-day money-back guarantee, so go and try them out.
Wait, you got a Twitch ad while watching a YouTube sponsor? This is hilarious. Kiki, thanks for stopping by. How are you doing? Those are the dangers you face if you don't live in a house like lions and bears. Yeah. Oh my god, I just shivered. It's kind of cold in here, but if I close the AC, it's gonna get too hot. Oh my god, why is it so hot? Okay. But yeah, that's a very nice made ad.
And in 2008, that's exactly what happened. Banks had spent years handing out risky mortgages to people who realistically could never repay them. And like dominoes, they started falling one by one. It started off in America. Millions
Of
defaulted.
course.
With no money coming back to the original lenders, hundreds of financial institutions followed suit. Credit lending was frozen, developers stopped building, hell, thousands of construction projects were abandoned halfway through. And when America goes broke, Europe has an insatiable compulsion to do the same. In many European countries, housing prices crashed overnight. In Ireland, average home prices fell by over 50%. Spain's giant construction boom completely imploded. Entire ghost towns of half-finished apartments appeared almost overnight. It spared no one except Albania, because not even Albanians want to live in Albania. Even though most investors lost billions in a matter of days, many saw this as a good sign. Housing prices were corrected and many believed housing would become affordable again. But things only got worse. A lot worse. To
Wait,
try
what?
and ease the situation of billions of euros just vanishing from the continent, the EU implemented the worst thing possible, austerity measures. Because that's what they always do whenever there's any sort of crisis. Instead of using public funds to restart social housing efforts or putting in legislation to limit
Wait. European Union be like, it's for me? That's how I imagine the European Union be like, it's my time to step up. Every time I see something like about America happens or something, and then it comes to Europe, and Europe be like, European Union be like, bonk, nope, it shall not pass. Austerity measures.
speculation, governments across Europe cut public spending. Salaries cut, public sector budgets slashed, and social housing construction blown up to smithereens. AK, the complete opposite of what a government should do during a recession. I mean, if only there were a framework on how to handle an economic bubble bursting. But alas, there is none. In an effort to pull the economy out of the shitter, central banks set their interest rates to near zero, meaning the public would have to pay fuck all for borrowing new cash. But because the regular folks were broke, the only people that seized this opportunity were the same guys who made this mess in the first place.
Yep.
Banks, affluent landlords, and other financial institutions started buying up apartments across Europe.
Do you hear the music on this video? Do you hear the background music? That's traditional folk from Romania. I hear this a lot in like Romanian songs, traditional Romanian folklore songs. Listen to the music in the background.
Landlords and other financial institutions started buying up apartments across Europe for pennies on the dollar. Housing came into the hands of the few. As the poor got poorer, the rich just got richer. Before 2008, housing, despite increasingly becoming an asset, was still at large an essential good. But after it, it was cemented as such. And things just started to spiral out of control from there. With the low prices of houses and even lower prices of lending, investors from all over the globe flocked to Europe to buy up defaulted apartments. Private equity giants, like everyone's favorite company, Blackstone, got in on the action and bought up tens of thousands of homes in Europe's most prominent cities like Berlin, Lisbon, and Dublin. It also didn't help that Europe kept becoming an ever more popular destination for immigration. Students
It was just what we were seeing earlier about the Spanish thing that happened like 2-3 weeks ago in Spain.
from within and outside of the EU flocked to major cities to pursue their studies. Migrant and refugee waves from the Middle East and South Asia also started coming in greater and greater numbers. When the economic crisis was subdued, tourism exploded as well. Mediterranean countries in particular started seeing record-breaking numbers of tourists annually. In 2025, 102 million people visited France alone. That's like 10 Hungaries visiting the country every year. Short-term accommodation platforms like Airbnb became extremely profitable as a result. With their higher short-term profit margins, long-term rentals went down in number, lowering the already miserable supply of regular apartments and raising the prices further in big tourist cities like Budapest, Prague, and Barcelona. And with most houses on the continent being in the hands of the few, prices only continued to skyrocket. Between 2010 and today, housing in many European countries went from expensive to completely detached from reality. In Germany, a modest apartment for one person, let alone one fit for a family, can now cost over 350,000 euros. Meanwhile, the average salary is only 40,000 a year. 30 years ago, that kind of income would have put your family in the upper class. Today...
That's a year, by the way, because we don't deal with salaries a year here. When you talk salary, you talk monthly, but that's per year, 40,000.
It barely gets you through the front door. By now, you might be thinking, okay, Janusz, this is bad, but we can solve it by just building more houses. And to that I say, it's not that simple. Arguably, Europe has always had a problem with housing.
Give him a big hand, guys. Homeless dude.
The USSR and its satellite states put in tremendous efforts in solving this problem. During the 20th century, Soviet Russia focused its industrial efforts in the mass construction of public housing, giving birth to the housing unit every teenager that read Marx points at claiming communism works, aka the Commie Bloc. These homes were made for cheap, utilizing concrete panels and were constructed in a similar fashion to Legos. Credit where credit is due, out of all European countries post-World War II, the socialist bloc made the most progress in home construction. But the lack of housing was an issue they battled for decades. Many families had to share one apartment. A newlywed couple would have to wait several years, up to a decade and a half or more, to receive a place of their own, being forced to live with their parents and even grandparents for years. Even with the efficiency of an authoritarian centrally planned government, housing was still a thorn in Eastern Europe's side. But now, with democracy and neoliberalism, things have gotten even more complicated. First and foremost, although all industries from technology to agriculture have continually developed as technology has progressed, construction on the other hand, not so much. Despite having computers that can calculate things in nanoseconds, we still use the same building techniques from 50 to 100 years ago. Unlike most industrial goods, housing is still built in a large part manually. Every home must be produced at a different place. Each apartment block has a different design, and most of the labor, from wiring, plumbing to even bricklaying, is done by hand, which again is something even the Soviets struggled with solving, despite having access to cranes and automation. Secondly, Europe is a bureaucratic nightmare. The amount of paperwork needed to construct a single home tremendously slows down the rate of new housing entering the market. For a single project to be realized, a project must go through an environmental review, heritage approval, be greenlit by the local council, fight off legal appeals, alongside getting all the necessary construction permits. It also doesn't help that the price of construction has become expensive as hell thanks to modern regulations. Energy standards, parking minimums, accessibility requirements, safety standards, and high labor costs all drive the price up and elongate its finalization. Since housing is now an asset, existing homeowners object to the construction of new homes. If demand is high and supply is low, their home will only go up in value. So one day, when they do choose to sell and retire in some bumfuck village in the countryside, they'll be set for life. Even though they'll only live, I don't know, maybe like 10 years max, but you know, money is money. The housing crisis is something Europe has battled against since its conception.
Oh, I was muted. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Lone Star Wolf. Thank you. How are you doing, Lone Star Wolf? Thanks for stopping by. Hi. So I was saying, how do you quantify that? Because I don't think it's necessarily the amount of buildings that are being built is less, and that's why like demand is lower. Because there's I'm good. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. I'm sorry. I drink a bit of coffee, so I'm a bit hyperactive now. I forgot about the mute button. So here it said that, from my understanding, like it's the price goes up because demand is higher, but there's no buildings being built. But here in Romania, for example, there's a lot of buildings being built. Not as many as in the Comi block, obviously, but there are still like a lot of buildings being built, and people are not buying. And the more buildings they build, the less people buy. But not because people don't want, not because there's no demand. They don't because it's fuck all expensive. And when you go to the bank to get a loan, they're like, you don't qualify. Your income is not good enough for what you want. So you have to save more to get that, basically, right? So at some point, it is going to burst because there's not enough income for people to loan this. Move. Where do you move? Like, it's happening everywhere, all over Europe. Like, in Romania, it's actually quite good compared to, like, Spain or Portugal. Like, I know that because I have friends everywhere. Like, they're looking at prices, and I think it's quite well here in Romania compared to other places. And I still think it's kind of bad, you know? Move to Nigeria. I was mid-team fight, no worry. Excuses. Buddy Smutty, thanks for stopping by. How you doing? How's everyone? Kinky, I'm good. How about you? How you doing? 36 degrees, I saw. Let's all move to Nigeria.
Numerous factors contribute to the ever-rising price of it, but the main issue it's played with is that today it has become an asset rather than an essential commodity. Ultimately, those who own a home gain from gatekeeping others from owning one, as they indirectly benefit from the crisis. While yes, we can solve it by building more homes, we must first change the legislation surrounding housing. Europe must loosen its bureaucratic grip. Regulations and permits are suffocating the prospects of affordable housing by raising its price. Young people like you watching this also need to get more political by raising its price. Young people
Queremos casa para vivir. Yes, you cannot build a family if you're living with your parents. That I agree. I have seen it. I have seen it on my friends' families. Like, families fall apart because of this. Like, if you are trying to make a house, if you're trying to build a family and you live with your parents, I have seen families fall apart because of that. Like, each person is going to have their own way of living, their own style. You cannot just live with your parents if you want to have children. We all can just have Kitty be our sugar mama. I wish. I wish. Thanks for the hydrate. You're saying the problem, not the reason for it. Yep. I was talking about what what was happening here on the screen. Like what the fuck is it called? Protest. I was talking about what the guys are protesting about. The reason for it, we all know it. No, the rich just want to get richer.
Like you watching this also need to get more politically involved, not just on a national level, but a local one. Gen Zers and millennials vote far less than older generations. As a result, those generations are able to dictate how Gen Z lives and whether or not they'll have a home in the future. I mean, just look at Hungary. Record turnout among young people managed to dethrone Orban. This should be proof that anything is possible. So, if you want cheaper housing, go out and vote. As always, if you enjoyed this video, click the like button, and if you're new to the channel, click the subscribe one as well. Your support helps in creating more videos like this one.
It's so
and
true.
Of course, let me know your thoughts in the comment section down below. My name is Janos, and you've watched Living Ironically in Europe.
Oh my god! That's why he's having this East European music. Okay, that's why he has Eastern European music, because he's from East Europe. Makes sense. So basically, I know a lot of people my age and younger, and maybe some a bit older, like up to 30s, I would say. They're like, oh, I don't want to get involved in politics. Like, I don't care about politics. Well, yes, you don't care about politics, but your daily life is affected by it, like it's directly affected by it. And I keep telling that to people. I keep telling them, well, yes, you don't care about politics, but if you want to have a nice life, politics is going to affect it no matter what. Like, look at the thing with the America and the government not implementing regulations on their ingredients in supermarkets. That's also directly affected, you know? That's one example. That's another example is housing. Very big example. I just watched. So yes, I keep encouraging my friends to just go and vote. Like, your vote might not matter today, but if you just all unify and vote, eventually it's gonna matter. Eventually the boomers are gonna go boom. And you know, yeah, well, not much you can do when people have this mentality but to try to convince them. But it's not all for nothing. They clear out one by one eventually, but we're not going to have a future by then. It's going to be too late. Doomer! I'm also a doomer. I like to think doom. I'm kidding. If they destroy everything by then, what do we have to do but to fix it? But we must not fall into that depressing line of thought. Because we can still change things. We have the power. We have the power! I have the power! Have you played Ice Stream Modpack? No. Oh, Rorarim. No, I have not played Rorarim, but I have seen it, actually. It was one of the options to get. But I didn't, because I wanted to go for something more vanilla. I initially installed a Nordic Souls. I installed Nordic Souls. It did not work for me. I had some bugs with it, some issues. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna install something else. And the next one available that kind of looked to me was Gates to Sovngarde, which was still from the Wobbujack app. I downloaded Wobbujack and I checked the list of mod packs that they had, you know. And Lorarim was there too. But I thought Gates to Sovngarde was gonna be a bit more vanilla. But it did have an overhaul on combat and a survival aspect. I'm gonna crash. No. I'm crashing? I'm not crashing. Whew. How about a quick save? I had the game open in the background for way too long, and now it's... No, it's misbehaving. What is that? That looks cute. Okay. Whew. I think it's time to go to talk to Storn in the Skull village. What's with the Halloween colors today? Halloween colors? Thank you for the lurk parties, Marty. I hope you're well. Thank you for the hydrate. And I saw the 10 squats. Thank you for the 10 squats as well. Lurk don't work? It does! Your lurk is appreciated. It says. It was a bit slow, I guess. I guess it's not exclamation mark lurk. It's just lurk when you type lurk. Maybe. I'm gonna finish the game this week? No. Hell no. I'm not gonna finish the game this week. I still have to beat Alduin, and I'm not even close to defeating Mirak. I think I'm like halfway.
If they grow hungry enough, they will turn upon us.
That is the way of things. We must be prepared.
We must
At least
be
the hunting
prepared.
will be easier with the beasts so close.
Alright. Oh, I think I know what the issue is with the air. It's beating directly in my face. Maybe that's gonna fix it? You know what I mean? That explains why my head was hurting so much the other day. Huh.
So the dragons have returned. Well, the Skull have survived worse.
I spoke to Hermaeus Mora. He asked for secrets of the skull.
Hermaeus Mora. Old Hermamora himself.
Hermamora.
So he is the source of Mirak's power.
Yeah.
Of course. We have many tales of Hermamora trying to trick us into giving up our secrets to him. And now he comes again for what we have long kept from him.
He said it's the only way he'll teach me the final word for Mirak's shout.
So it falls to me to be the one to give up the secrets to our ancient enemy. I do not know if I have the strength to face him. The Tree Stone is still corrupted. The land is still out of balance. But with the other 5 restored, it may be enough. It will have to be.
You mean you'll just hand out what he wants?
Yes. The Skull also tell of the day when we must finally give up our secrets. When Hermamora finally wins.
Oh my god.
As Shaman, it is my duty to guard these secrets, but also to decide when it is necessary to give them up.
That's not
believe
good.
that time is now. If I am wrong, may my ancestors forgive me. Give me the book. I will read it and speak to old Hermamora myself. I will make sure he lives up to his part of the bargain.
I really hope you know what you're doing.
That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
Oh, I will.
Father, you must not do this. That book is wrong, evil, against everything you have taught me my whole life.
I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Solstein forever from Mirak's shadow. There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing that lives remains the same forever. Do not fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny that
He's gonna die,
the
isn't he?
Maker has laid out for me.
I stand beside you, Father, as always.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
There once was a hero named
Yeah, perfect time to sing.
writing a new marvelous
The skull would yield up their secrets to me.
Father! No, stop!
I won't not for you.
Hey, this snowflake's shaped like your... Oh, no, it's melted.
Do something!
Dragonborn,
Oh god.
you have delivered me the gift I requested. In return, I'll keep my promise, as befits a prince of oblivion. I give you the word of power that you need to challenge Mirak.
Oh god.
You will be either a worthy opponent or his successor, as the tides of fate decree.
Oh my god, I scared the Poofy. I scared the Poofy. Oh my little
Father!
baby.
What have you done?
I haven't done anything. He done it to himself. I'm so sorry he died.
Go! My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Mirak and lift his master's shadow from the land. Go then! Kill Mirak! Do not fail.
No. I'm
I
sorry.
think he knew what would happen. He saw
Do you
his
have
death
a moment to talk?
in that book.
Of course, what is it?
Look, you're great, really. Just...
What?
You can't get rid of me that easily.
Serena, you know, you can't come with me. Not this time.
Are you out of your mind?
I haven't been able to take you with me before.
No, you don't...
Hey, it's alright.
I hope so. Goodbye then.
Where are you going?
Behind you.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Do not let his death be for nothing. Go and stop me.
Lake, welcome back.
We won't forget what you did for us, Storn Cragstrider. Walk with the Allmaker.
Oh, that's so much nicer, I think. I get to kill him. I have a reason to kill him, I guess. It was Hermios Mora that I want to kill him, but... Wait, I can group this? Huh? Oh, I see. I didn't realize I could do a group. It's my first time I actually read what it says here. But yes, if you haven't already subscribed to my YouTube channel, I would highly appreciate if you subscribe to my YouTube channel, as Reveal posted the link. It means a lot to me, so thank you in advance for subscribing to my YouTube channel. I need to go to the bathroom. I really need to go to the bathroom. Too much AC is making my knees cold. Be right back. I am back! Oh, wait. Why do I get a Discord notification and nothing is in it? Let's see. Okie dokie, let's go.
Whatever that.
Freya!
Go.
I'm sorry. I don't understand. I thought the village was safe. What are we going to do now?
These are dark times. How will we get through them without Storm and Gaia?
What does it mean? What was that? Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Poor Storm. I can't believe it.
Leave us, please.
Go. And revenge.
Leave us now.
Leave us now. They just want me.
Go. Let us mourn him in our own way.
Let us mourn him in our own way. They just don't want me to be here. Wait, can I check on you, Poofy, before you leave? Before you leave, I want to check on you. I want to see how you're doing. Is this thing getting better?
What was that thing? I thought the village was safe now.
She's having a bit of a reaction again, and I'm not sure it's because of the food. Or if it's because of the flea thingy. So I'm like trying to check on her.
Return to the All-Maker, old one. The Skull will never forget your sacrifice.
Yeah, it looks like a
really
scab,
understand
to be
what you
fair.
did, but I trust you did it for the good of the village,
It
so...
looks like a scab, but I'm not sure if it's because she was biting it. Yeah, Kitty. She's having an allergic reaction to food, and I'm not sure if it's because of the food or not. So I had to check it. Because she also had some fleas, and it could be because of that. Okay. Kitty! Okay. Where do I need to go? Bend will? No! I don't have enough dragon souls. Where will I find the dragon soul? Steering's watch. Are there any more words of power in here? Wreck of a strident scroll. Okay, but how do I go back to Skyrim? Vardenfell? I might need to... I know a dragon in Skyrim to kill. So let's just go to Skyrim. I would have the cooking video ready already, but I'm slacking on fucking up. It's fine. I was joking. I was just thinking of the React ones for when I'm gone for Ferret to make them. Like when I'm not here, because you can schedule posting. Like post schedule when to post, you know. Back, what did the housing video say? That the rich just get richer and go to vote people because it affects. That's true actually. Politics, we don't care about politics. I don't care about politics either, but it does affect your daily life indirectly, like no matter what. So basically that's the TLDR of the video, link to. If you want like a really, really short. Fuck, why did I just go running around? I wanted to go to the docks to travel back to Skyrim. That the cost is too damn high and the salaries are too damn low. Yeah, I just don't understand why the fuck that thing is like happening. Like, are you trying to get a house rent and you can't because your salary is too low, so you can't really do anything about it. The bank won't give you the loan because you are not qualifying because your salary is too damn low. So what are you supposed to do? Eventually it's gonna burst. Eventually it's gonna pop back to like normal prices because no one's gonna afford it anymore. I don't know. They keep raising it and raising it, but...
Captain Bjaaland does the business. Captain Bjaaland does the business around here. I'm just a ship.
And how do I go back?
I
Yeah, back to Skyrim.
can't say I'd mind heading out of here. I still need to get paid.
Yep.
Get yourself settled then.
Just 250 gold? That's cheap! Girly kitty? Oh, I have a kitty. I can show you. I have 2 kitties. Can I show you though? I wonder if I can. I'll see if I can in a minute. I can't alt tab during the game. Poops. Imagine curly hair kitty. That should be awesome. I don't know curly hair. I never had curly hair. Like, I always had wavy hair, but curly, never. But if you want to see pussy, I should help you with that. Look. One is here, and one is here. Puffy! She doesn't care. And the other one is just there. Maybe I can make it bigger for you to see. Yeah. Sorry for the pixel, but that's a lot of pussy. Yeah. And the second one and the third one, they just ran off. Yeah, they just ran off somewhere. That is a lot of pussy indeed. I have 3 cats. I have a streaming series, but it doesn't work. What streaming series? What's that? You're streaming? Party Smarty? Or like what? Streaming what? One of them just jumped on something. Yes. That's the third one. The outfit is nice, matching with your hair. Yeah, you like it. I'm glad you like. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad you like it. Viewing series for more channel points. Oh, yes. Oh no. Oh, I'm not crashing. More channel points.
You're looking hale and healthy.
Black fits you very well. Thank you. I actually love black. It's my favorite color to dress in. But a lot of the people keep telling me that like they like how I look in like pale colors. But I like both.
And you'll go play. Well, I guess nothing bad happened the last time. Fine. We'll sail as soon as I get paid.
Nice.
I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Storn Delvin. What do you mean? Storn just died. How do I get a note from Storn? Note, letter from... Just not alphabetical. Letter from Storn. If you are fully cleanse the land from the dog, you should compromise. Pale black or translucent black. I do have translucent clothes. If you ought to fully cleanse the land from the dark influence which corrupts it, we must seek out in the stream Mirak's 3 acolytes. Like Mirak, they were priests who served with the dragons, but later betrayed them. Mirak 3 acolytes. With Mirak's attempt to return, their influence may corrupt the oneness of the land as well. Azidal the Embittered was entombed in the depths of Kolbjorn Barrow, which has long since been buried by the ash storms. Dukan the Dishonored was interred within White Ridge Barrow in the northern mountains. Zacharias the Bloody was sealed away within the Black Blood Skull Barrow. The seal of their tombs may be strong at first, but if they seek to return like their master, then their power increases. Those seals will surely fail. Okay. Our legends also teach of the Guardian, a loyal dragon priest who sought to defeat the traitor Mirak in ancient times. The Guardian's oath of vigilance may bind him to oppose the return of Mirak even in his death. If you seek out the tomb of the Guardian, be wary that he is still a dragon priest, and any intrusions may be seen as an attempt to disrupt his vigil against the return of Mirak. I need to go there. The... what is it called? Oh my god! You came by just as I was scratching my nose. I can't believe it. How are you doing? My nose is still itchy. Thank you so much for the raid, Skara. How are you doing? Hi. We were just doing the Dragonborn DLC, the Dragonborn DLC. And just watch the videos of how instead of shout out, I almost did raid. Oh my god. Oh my god, raid caught me. Caught picking your nose. Oh, thank you for the shout out! It's taking so long for me to do it. I'm a recovery official. Wait. Recovery? Are you alright? Something happened? So if you have not followed already Skara, I highly recommend you do. She's a very fun, entertaining streamer, and you should absolutely watch her. Oh, you were sick again! Oh no! I hope everything's alright. You've been very sick, like last time you also had like 2 weeks ago or something. And now also? Well, that explains why I haven't seen you streaming. Every time I cough, I laugh. Oh my god. I have been sick 3 times! Oh my god, not 2 times, 3 times. That's fucking insane. I really hope you get better. I cough and I laugh. Oh, I'm so confused. You laugh when you cough? That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. When you cough. Yeah, you cough and you laugh. Yeah, I can understand that. That's like if you have a very bad sore throat irritation thingy, when you laugh it kind of like irritates you more and you feel the need to cough. I'm sorry it's that bad. I got sick right after me and Nox got married. Were you sick during the honeymoon? At least I hope you got sick after that. I hope it didn't destroy your vacation, because I know sick can be like very bad. Oh, come in readers. You laugh without coughing too. We had no honeymoon. Oh, okay, so it wasn't destroyed. So you still have time to do it when you are healthy. That's good. At least you didn't get your holiday destroyed. That's the good part. You should hear me when I laugh a lot. Yeah, she does laugh a lot. Going to her stream is always a mood lifter, so... check her out, definitely. Wait, I was trying to destroy Mirak. The Guardians... oh, where was I going? I need to go to Dragon Priest to defeat... if you wish to seek him... Tomb of the Guardian. Tomb of the Guardian. Also have letter from Delvin. What do you want? The cunning take that they will, but the clueless suffer what they must. I think that is in a book somewhere. Speaking of stories, I know you've been off making some of your own. I have even heard you some saying you're able to vanishing before people's very eyes. Your guile is truly formidable. Tomb of the Guardian tomb. Tomb of the Guardian? Tomb of the... what? It's not marked. It's not marked. You have to get ready for bed. Enjoy bed! Thank you again for the raid, Skara. And I hope you have a wonderful time sleeping. Nice, relaxing, and I hope you're gonna feel better. Bed. I love bed. Yes, everyone loves bed because it's cool. Sleeping is a cool activity. Okay? Change my mind. I like sleeping. Enter the vault in the sightless pit. Okay, where do I find the dragon? I cleared that. I cleared that. I cleared that. Also cleared that. Wait, I can... Can I disable all of them? Just keep the dragon ones, you know what I mean? There you go. Just keep the dragon ones. Cleared. Cleared. True, still popping off. Good night and sleep well. Thank you so much! I appreciate Kara. You too. Get better. Get healthy. Depends on who you're sleeping with. True. Also true. Very true. Dragon Tooth Krita. No more dragons. Sheer Point, Zoo Clear. Mount Anthor. Skyborn Altar. Okay, there's no more dragons that I have. I need to turn them all on again. Oh my god, this is such a... Can I do them all at once? I don't think I can. No, I don't think I can turn them all at once. Let's go to High Rocker. We proceed into the main quest a bit. And maybe we can ask for a word of power, because I'm sure they know a dragon lair here somewhere. And I proceed into the quest, and maybe then I can ride Odahviing. Because you can ride Odahviing. Hell yeah, let's get Odahviing. Oh, Odahviing! Wait. Where are you? Oh, you are here.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him?
Yeah, kind of. He escaped. I need to find his portal to Sovngarde.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle.
I need your help. I need to capture a dragon.
We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice.
I'll worry about capturing a dragon. I just need your help with something first.
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs.
Casey! Hi! Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing? Do them all at once? Jarl Bargrove won't help me while the war rages.
I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help.
No, it won't lead me to Alduin. Without the Jarl's help. I think that's what you meant, right? Both sides respect the Greybeards. They will listen.
Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk.
Yeah, okay.
Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems.
Take me on the
Tell
rhythm
Ulfric
of the
and
moment.
General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still
The
remember.
winds of change. Is that a Scorpions reference? The winds of change? Are you ready to host a peace council?
Deliver the message to the warring parties. If they will listen, I will do what I can to bring them to terms.
Yeah, I know console commands. Wind of Change! Yes, Scorpions! It used to be my favorite song when I was a teen. Do you know about console commands? I know about console commands tip mode. I don't really use them unless a dog dies in Skyrim. Or unless something gets bugged, because there's lots of bugs, but what exactly did you want, did you have in mind? Oh, located Words of Power. Where has Alduin gone?
The old tales say that he can travel into Sovngarde to devour the souls of the dead. You must find out how he does this before he regains his strength and returns.
Show all map markers. Oh, does it work with this mod? Have you located any Words of Power?
We have felt the whisper of a word.
Nice.
Give me your map
Lost
and I will
Tongue
show you where
Overlook.
its echo can be found.
Okay. Why do I still have a dialogue with him?
Sky, guard you.
Thank you.
Wind, guide you.
Okay.
Dovahkiin.
Oh, I love it so much when they whisper the volume and the whole thing trembles. It's so nice. Okay. I want a quick save before I do this. TMM1. All map markers are shown. Oh my. Oh. That's a lot of markers. Yeah, no, that's not what I want. I want to discover them if we're getting there. Because I want to discover them first. But wait a minute. Wait. Since I have this now, I can check for the thingy. Remember I was looking at some point for like an elf? Auri's pod. You cannot fast travel from this location. Oh my god! Reveal. Remember? We had this thing before? Yes! Look, I found Auri's pod with console commands. Dip mode just told me that you can show all markers by using a console command. And I can just fast travel to it.
Space.
We can finally see. Remember I was trying to find Auri? The NPC, the custom NPC, remember? I looked everywhere in Falkreath. And she was nowhere to be found. I bet I'm in a fucking mountain somewhere. Huh? Riv? Riv? I think I found it. This doesn't feel quite right though. I was literally here and I couldn't see it from here. Wait. Enemies are nearby. It wasn't here. It literally wasn't here.
Hello. Can I help you?
I'm gonna reload. Oh, thank you, Mode, for telling me that. Does she have horns? Oh, what the fuck? No worries, no worries. Look! It's right. Remember I passed by this thing fucking 10 fucking times. Where the fuck is that even? Glaith? It might have become unbugged or something? I know for sure it wasn't here. You know what? What the? Let me walk here. I wanna walk here and see if I can find it without having the thingies. The marker on the map. Audible Premium. Test? What are you testing, Ferret? Ferret's testing something and he's on the server. So from here, you sent a test notification on Discord. Not 5 hours ago? I just got it. I got 2 hours ago. I just got the notification. I volunteered to taste test.
Careful now.
Oh, my freaking dragon spawned on me!
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
But yeah, I remember being here, coming here, and there was nothing. Rivel, you've been here with me in these things a couple times, and there was nothing. It's broken AF. Yeah. It showed me on it when I clicked on it, there was nothing. Am I jumping indefinitely? There was nothing of the sorts here. I would have fucking seen it. There was nothing. I think it was bugged and now it's got unbugged or something. I passed by these spots a lot. I would have to check in the old VODs to convince myself that I am not crazy. It wasn't there. How long you gonna stream? Not much. I'm getting hungry, so I was curious about the pod.
Yes, I suppose it's not something you see very often in Skyrim, is it?
No, it's not.
Where I come from, they're very common.
Oh, where are you from?
Valenwood, all the way to the south. What about you? Are you from here?
Technically, yeah, I am from here. Born and raised.
I see. Do you know Skyrim very well?
Like the back of my hand.
Is that so? I don't suppose you're in need of a traveling companion, are you? I could use someone to show me around this cold, unfamiliar place. I'm a very good archer too, so I could watch your back in return. What do you say?
Yes. Why not? I could use a traveling companion, fine such as yourself.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to it. My name is Ari, by the way. It's nice to meet you.
Nice. Follow me.
I'm right behind you.
I'm right behind you.
Hello there. I don't believe we've been properly introduced.
Spell tome, call Ari. Perfect. She has a spell tome with her. I love this kind of companions that have a spell tome. Call Ari. 6 hours? Perfect.
I'm Ari. I suppose you and I will both be looking after our mutual friend from now on, huh?
Looking after. Yes, quite. That's what I do. I look after people. Definitely not the other way around.
Worry not, my dear new friend. I've got your back as well.
That's so cute. Oh yeah, they have bone armor. Oh my god, I PTSD. Sons of the Forest PTSD. It has a bone armor. Sons of the Forest. Nice to meet you. Ari, by the way. Yeah. She's so nice. She's horny. Oh my god, she's horny. She has horns. I love this. She's very cute. Human flesh? Why does the fuck she has fucking human flesh on her? It's kind of scary, not gonna lie. Okay, I don't know if she uses destruction or what does she use, but I'll have to give her some armor. Rosemary, sleeping song. Night falls, days felled, the farewell tale is told. Dark calls, sleep swells, dreaming blossom unfold. Sleep now, drift on, amble the moonlit way. Night's here, day's gone, rest now till dawn's rays. And I need to sneeze.
So, you're a Bane now then.
Oh.
Does that mean I have to address you as my lord? I'm not sure I could keep a straight face.
I could keep a straight face. The ooze. Winkering a legend, Welkering, a pilgrim's tale. Were customs of the tribal Bosmer. Grim Pact and the Dominion. Spinners of Ifri. By Ifri. By Aescard. Venison chop. Honey jar. Butter. Cute. Cute pod. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been by these parts a lot of the times. I would have seen a fucking thingy. Okay, it's lagging so much. I think it's maybe time to close the stream. But I really want to kill the dragon first so that I can learn to shout. Where is the new word of power that they showed me? Word of power. Three tap roots. Ari is here. Find the word of power at Lost Tongue Overlook. Overlook? What the fuck is an overlook? That's my nose. Oh! Okay. Comes Grum's Pass.
Oh! Careful!
The fuck is going on over there? Not really the direction we're looking at, so we need to go that way. What is happening here? Mercenary?
Out with it. Until next time.
Arch Pyromancer?
Oh look.
Scholar. Who the fuck were they fighting? Like a necromancer or something? Okay. Well, good for you. Oh no. Dragon's already dragoning. The dragon's already dragooning. Wait a minute, I have an idea. I have an idea. Where is Dornevere? Come to mama. Really?
Here they come.
Nice. Yeah, they're yours again. Go Dornevere. Go Dornevere. Show them what you're made of. am I looking up? As if that's gonna help me make better visuals of what's up there. I was tilting my head upwards. Hodusfas. Nice name. But I want the word of power, not just your soul. Since I'm here, I might as well, you know. Let's see. Give me that! I want it. Run, dismay. This stone commemorates the doomed of elf children of the autumn field who fled in terror from the sharp swords of their ancient enemy. Ancient enemy. I think the dragon might be dead by now. Because Dunevir is a big daddy. I don't even know what level the dragon is. I think it's level 10, right? Shouldn't be that big. It's just a word of power. Okay, I'm coming down. Yeah, I think it was a level 10. Yeah, it looks like level 10. I wonder where Auri is, because I want to give him some bones. Can you come here? I want to give you some bones. Reason why I want so many followers. Maybe I can give some to Lucien as well. Oh, yes I can. Get my bones. The dragon is gooning. Okay.
Do you need something?
Trade?
Alright, let's see what you
yes,
have.
trade. Dragon scales.
Are we ready then?
Where's everyone else? Can you come to me? Tailson? Oh, the Renevere daddy. He's such a good boy. Oh, let me learn this. Yeah. Black Pearl. No! Just when I wanted to talk to him. Okay, whatever. Let's try the Ori spell. I'm actually so curious how this works. Summon Ori. Call Ori? Oh, this works so
this
nice.
Is certainly not what I expected.
Thoughts on Serana?
While she seems harmless enough, she's a vampire. A powerful one at that. And with an Elder Scroll. We should be careful.
We should be careful. She doesn't have a Elder Scroll anymore. What are you all talking about?
What? You know, she's starting to grow on me.
Oh!
She's been nothing but helpful so far.
Oh!
Don't tell her I said this, but I feel bad for her. It seems like both her parents have just used her for their own purposes. All her life.
Every child
One
ever.
wants to use her to fulfill some awful prophecy, and the other locked her in a coffin for hundreds of years. To what? Protect her? And that's not even mentioning the part about being offered to Molag Bal.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to think about it.
I don't even want to think about it. Okay.
How can I help?
Thoughts on Serana?
I read there was a benevolent vampire clan in the Second Era. They helped hunt evil vampires and drank only from willing donors. Serana reminds me of them.
Oh.
Yes?
My gosh, she has so many dialogue options. You seem disappointed.
Maybe a little. Perhaps I'm naive, but in the stories, the thief... I was thinking we'd be doing more of that. Not beating up old ladies for gold.
Beating up old ladies? No.
Oh, can't a girl dream a bit?
Beating up ladies for gold? No. What the fuck? That's so fucked up. Why would the Thieves Guild beat up old ladies for their gold? Oh my god. No, we need to go back. Read Waking Dreams. But first, I need to slay these guys because it makes Mirak weaker. So, who are each sealed within different tomes around the island of Solstheim. Okay. So we need to talk to people in Solstheim to get shit like done. To kill these guys and then go fight Mirak. We can't just kill Mirak right away. I have a feeling he's gonna be super strong if I don't kill those guys first. So, how about I kill those guys first? And then I face Mirak. You know what? I could do both ways. I'm actually curious. Because if Mirak is affected by those guys, then maybe Alduin is affected by the Dragon Priest as well. So I'm just curious what the difference would be. Like, if I face those guys alone, or like, if I face those guys after I kill, like, before I kill Mirak, you know? I made no sense what I mean. Is Mirak gonna be as strong with or without those guys? Let's test it out. I want to test it out. Because if this applies to Alduin as well, then... Oh, cat. So, we are at the end of the stream because it is becoming late and I'm getting hungry, so... Yes, I'm getting hungry and I have to scavenge for food. I have to go be a scavenger for food. But first, let's check who I'm gonna raid. Because I don't know who I'm gonna raid. 10 squads? Right, I'll do the 10 squads. But first, I need to find out the person that I will be raiding. Because I don't think I have, I've been raiding the same friends over and over, so I want to find someone new. I have not raided before. But if you have suggestions, I'm all up for that. Okay, this guy looks nice. Let's go. Let's go to him. He's a bit of a bigger streamer, but he seems very chill. Oh yeah, he's doing the Dark Brotherhood quest line. Perfect. I think we're raiding him. Yep. I have made my mind. We're going to raid him. Not a gunner, please. Okay. I don't think he's a gunner. It doesn't look like a gunner. So, thank you so much for staying with me until now, for chatting, for following, for lurking, and for subscribing to my YouTube channel. In case you haven't already subscribed to my YouTube channel, I would highly appreciate if you did that. I'm currently trying to get my channel monetized, so every subscriber counts. Thank you in advance. So, yeah, I am going to read, and then we're gonna do 10 squatsies. So we have 10 squatsies to do. Wait. That's it? Just 10 squats. So I have a feeling... Why did I think about 20? Why did I think that I have to do 20? I don't know. But yes. We are going, and this is the raid mode that you can use if you are a subscriber. The raid mode is for subscribers only. Take care, you too! Thank you, thank you. Let's see. I need to change scene. I'm gonna do my squats like this because I say so. No full screen. No full screen squat. 1. Oh, my bones just popped everywhere. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All of my bones literally just popped. But yeah, thank you so much for staying with me until now. See you tomorrow. And don't forget, next week I am on streamer vacation. I will not be streaming next week. So see you tomorrow at the same hour. Bye-bye. Bye.